Yo, boys. Yo's in the chat. Shee! Your boy's about to hit 65 rune crafting right now. We've been grinding. We've been grinding, boys. Check the stats. Anything standing out to y'all? Any of these stats standing out? I need a catalytic right here to round us off. 91 mage, baby. We've been blasting. $80 herb, 90 range. All right, I think this is it. I think I level here. As soon as the XP drops.
Level up.
Nice. All right, 65 rune crafting. What's up, boys? Pots and Pans, Lotus, Sir Blib, Jossart, Azark, Decent, Throwadox, Lady Fiera, Finbar, Principled, Newa Gaming, Tech, what's up, buddy? Danny, hey. Tisme, Rancius, Jack, Samson, Stalk. I'm here for the Jad and rune crafting content. Let's go, baby. We're done with the rune crafting, though, for today. Doobie, Pink Shark. Rune crafting is slow, by the way. Mr. Blunt, Finbar, Sir Blib, G-Bear. How we doing, baby? What up in Daco? Just doing a little bit of rune crafting. It's our lowest skill. It's our lowest and worst skill. And I started doing a lot of bursting, and I'm running out of runes. And then to buy the runes, it's very expensive. So, yo, Pink Shark, thank you so much for that Prime for 2 months, baby. What's good? It's a bit tough, man. It's a bit tough to stay on top of the runes to do bursting as an Iron Man. Just getting to 94 mage, even when bursting in Monkey Madness 2 caves, if you're doing most optimal, it's like 10,000 runes a level, like 10,000, maybe more, maybe like 12 to 14,000 chaos runes and water runes and 6,000 death runes per level. So I need 3 more levels. So I need about 18,000 death runes, 36,000 chaos and water. That's why you do Slayer. It would cost me more money if I did Slayer. Because Slayer, the bursting for Slayer is not as good of XP per cast. And then of course you have to find bursting tasks. So are you saying I make money from Slayer so that I can afford to buy the runes? Is that what you're saying? I thought you were talking about bursting Slayer tasks, because that would be slower XP per hour than Monkey Madness. Okay. So you're saying do Slayer to make money so that you can buy the runes so that you can do bursting tasks. You get money and runes from Slayer. Right. Have you been doing Tears of Guzu for rune crafting? Yeah, I did it this morning. Slayer drops pay for the runes. Right. I'm wondering if I should spend all of my money that I have left on runes and for bursting so that I can get the last 3 magic levels that I need. MM2K is more of a main thing. I think it can be an iron thing. I wouldn't do it past 94. I only have 13 mil right now. Did you ever watch Kill Tony? Don't know what that is, unfortunate. You'll need a lot of money for runes and Inferno. Yeah, I'm kind of like running out of money. I'm down to 13 mil cash stack. I think I have about 10 million cash in like staves and alkables and stuff that I need to...
Collection log slot completed.
Shield half left. Shit. Holy crap. Nice. We got a shield half left. Let me repair my pouches really fast. Okay. Yeah, what we can do is, I guess we'll just bank the shield half left. You can use it on RD Hard or RD Elite Diary. Okay. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Love to hear that. All right, boys. Should we start it off with, let's start it off with a little behemoth video. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to go and turn in our fire cape for Jad.
Version Joe, the Saudi host of Behemoth. Got a lot of news today. Let's get into it. Our main story today, the time has come. Whether you like it or not, it's here. An official date for sailing has been announced. That date being November 19th.
November 19th, hi.
This year, which I assume is a bit of a surprise to a lot of people. I can't lie, I do feel a bit uneasy, but I'm trying to stay optimistic. I have a lot of mixed feelings about this skill. I'm kind of somewhere in the middle, but I am hoping for the best. I'll stop yapping though. Let's cover some of the main points that we can expect to be implemented with this massive update. Starting with shipbuilding and upgrades. There will be 3 different sizes of boats for you to upgrade and build upon: the raft, the small boat, and the large boat. Crew and multiplayer. Essentially, this is
raft,
just letting you know that you can use
boat.
NPCs or your actual friends in game to help manage your ship. A more interesting point here: we will be getting ship combat upon release.
Oh,
The blog does downplay it a bit and says not to expect raid level mechanics just yet. I feel like this could be really clunky.
Ship
The sailing
combat.
gameplay itself. Some more basic information here stating that the core gameplay loop for sailing is actually quite simple. All you have to do is interact with facilities on your boat to gain XP. After that, we have additional methods for gaining XP like port task, shipwreck salvaging, sea charting, barracuda trials, and deep sea trawling. Sailing will also be launching with 2 new quests: an introductory quest for sailing and the Troubled Tortugans, which will introduce a whole new race in the game called the Tortugans. We're also getting new areas, new resources, and new training methods for other skills. Crab hunting sounds interesting. Last up, worth mentioning again, are some unique new items. We touched on these before, but those items include the new 5-tick gleaming rapier and the Horn of Plenty. I did my best to condense that, but this really is the biggest update ever. Last point I'll touch on here: the blog does state that we should expect to see sailing updates all through 2026. There's also a variety of testimonials you can read through on this blog that were made by the J-mods that worked on this update themselves. I do highly recommend reading through this blog in detail if you are going to get deep into sailing day one. Let us know what you guys think about the prospects of sailing down below in the comments. Please try and keep it civil. Listen, I'm definitely nervous, but I am hoping for the best. Next up, we have a PSA for PKers. More specifically, PKers that like killing gold farmers / revenant bots in the wilderness. This fella here was tearing through them and unfortunately got banned. Roll the tape.
oh my god. Dude, the one tick switching is crazy.
Now, obviously we can't prove that this guy is 100% innocent, but it is good to remember that botters do have scripts that auto-report, so be careful. As for this situation, maybe this player gets unbanned or a J-mod smacks him down, confirming it's legit. Apparently, he was using 3 different accounts and only 1 was unbanned. Last up today, we will end on a wholesome note. Danny on the Bundy is a streamer in the community who's been streaming upwards of 5 years.
Dirt Fred, thank you for the 3 months.
Going to be a father, so he's stepping away from streaming indefinitely to focus on his IRL job and, of course, being a father. The Behemoth channel has used a lot of his clips over the years, and we wanted to give him a special shout out. We are all wishing you the best of luck,
big
Danny.
shout, man.
And I stopped by the stream to add to the diaper fund. Roll it.
Very overstimulated. I'm trying to look at what is this? What is that?
On behalf of the entire Behemoth team, thanks for letting us use your clips over the years, King. You are a good man, Danny. Love, tasty life.
Hell yeah.
It cuts off the end. It's just love, tasty life. The rest of them, bro. Just tasty life, no one else. Holy goddamn, the Behemoth Enterprise? Dude, the end of the message was love, tasty life, Prison Joe, and T Papa. Some extra dollars for the diapers, Dad. See you at RuneFest one day, hopefully. And then Rennie comes over the top with one bit.
Feels good, man. That's all the news we have for you today. Let's get into the clips. Starting us off today, Yor is hunting the Jad pet on his UIM.
Never Jad pet though, for real, keeping it a buck. Skibbity toilet. Oh!
Oh! Heard you're considering de-ironing. Is that true? No, I'm baiting people so they come into my chat and ask me. It's chat engagement. It's part of being a streamer. So I guess it's working, boys. I'm never de-ironing, by the way. All the real ones in my stream know.
Ooh, 49? Oh my. I was like, dude, I'm never gonna get a cape sacrifice. And then I heard the ding and I was like, wait, that's not the normal text.
Apparently calling on Odablock's name can help your RNG.
Give me that Odablock luck. Damn, what the fuck? I actually managed to poison it. Oh my fucking god. We actually got it. We actually got it. Oh my lord. We actually got it. Holy 19. 19.
This is a great clip. All the boys eating at Tob.
I had double claws for the last two webs, like, hits, and it felt so good dropping those.
Purple. Yes. There's the scythe.
Scythe?
Boys. That's the scythe.
Let's go.
Tables, let's go, dude.
Good
Scythe hype?
Dropping sights.
Bing.
Let's go, boys.
1.4 bill, by the way. Guys, is Scythe on the rise? Is Scythe on the rise in price? I swear it's going up. Is this due to them banning bots or something? Scythe is going down. You're telling me 1.4 is cheap? I thought it was under a bill. Okay, I just didn't know the price of it, I guess. God dang, bro. Okay, it used to be 1.6.
It's with the scythe 69, baby. The scyther. Let's go, tables. Holy shit. Dude, I clipped that, baby.
Guys, look in the Discord. Look in the
Oh my god, he got dust. Oh my god. I got dust.
Sanguine
Will skill
dust.
specs live or
What's
die?
sanguine dust? Is that a pet altar?
I'm not even gonna the risks that that's one of the best risks I've ever done. The perfect eat into the axe, like it.
Guys, there's a clip of skill specs killing somebody in the game. I told you he's the man. You guys said skill specs always dies. Look at that. He just got a kill.
Had to be the Camaromba Womji that I ate in order to axe. That was actually calculated. That's crazy. That was that poor guy. That poor guy. Oh buddy.
Now this is some
112
RNG
million.
at the other big dog.
Grazie, broski. Was mooi geweest als je hem daarbij kreeg.
KC69. Peg Asian.
Ik wilde er niet over praten, Scotty.
Collection log slot.
Oké. Spoon Ali
Primordial
is terug,
Crystal.
jongens. Ik wil niks meer horen. Ik wil niks meer zien. Spoon Ali is terug. Hier, kill hem snel.
Collection log slot.
Eternal
Oké, jongens, we zijn
Crystal.
klaar.
Schmacko's little guy is doing some winter Todd.
Are those all things that go on boots to upgrade boots to put into your max Avernic treads? Oh, yo, big shout out to the raid from Joker. Yo, what is good? Joker, grats on the dragon boots today, my man. And thank you so much for the raid. Big shout out to Joker, guys. Make sure you follow in him, of course. We're just catching up on the behemoth from yesterday. Boys, Joker is streaming 12-hour streams on average. And then I guarantee you he's about to go and do some like glass blowing or something after his stream too. He is impossible to I am trying my best to stay like in a reasonable range of Joker, but he is impossible to to even stay in a reasonable range of. He is just too fast and efficient at the game. He's fishing karambwans. Okay, all right. Well, get the karambwans, man. You're going to need them. You're going to need them.
A ball sack? Let's go. Up the ball sack. I got the pet. No way. I got the pet. That's cracker, bro. Spoon.
The Phoenix pet's pretty cool. I like that pet.
I just want magic logs, man. Let's go.
Speaking of hardcores. Watch out, watch out, watch out!
No!
Oh, Ranced.
How did I die? No way, bro. How did I die, bro? What, did I lag? How did I die? I must have lagged, bro.
You got meleeed.
Lag there.
You got meleeed.
Ledzia has been grinding hard for the perfect doom.
I'm gonna pass out.
Oh, dude, going for when you're actually going for a perfect kill, it's so stressful. Nice, she did it.
It's over.
Moostica spawning in some bingo luck.
Whoa, hold on. Let me open my game chat. Do this. Scythe. Yeah!
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, brother.
Fan favorite Rigondeaux.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, there it is, fellas. Just like that.
Sadly, this guy's friends he was doing Titans with was a hardcore Iron Man.
Oh no, are we?
Oh no, DC? Oh, he got chance right there. No, he's...
What even is this?
Yeah, this is a standard Savik stream right here. This is live POV of a standard Savik stream.
This is what happened to me the other day at Lunar. Helmet gone.
It looks
Just
like Mr. Joker is
Titans
finding
and
out
DC.
just what the Iron Man game mode is all about. CG.
Boom!
Congrats, Broil, at my moderator
Oh,
status in
no!
your company.
No!
Oh no.
Oh my god, dude. Holy
It looks just like it.
I thought that was it.
Someone's gonna
It
stop
looks
this
just
guy.
like it all the time. It gets you.
Bloodhound. No, what? Oh, okay. Jahas. Wait. Number 4, okay. I'll take that. I'll take that, okay.
Little RuneScape on the family vacation coming in here.
Okay, that looks nice.
Dino pushing hard to secure a huge PK.
Ain't no way.
Is he turning around? Give me the freeze. That's really good for us that he tried to kill us there. It's going to come down to getting this refreeze. If we catch it, I think he dies. We caught it.
The Daily Dino?
I think we just got a +1. We might have just got, I don't know what we just got. We got something. 380 mil. Damn. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Volume warning on this one.
Holy
but
cow.
Valid after 6,700 kills.
Oh my god! 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 It's done!
The pet? He got the pet?
Yo! Oh! Yo!
Pet General Garadar.
Yo, dude, let's go! Holy, I actually got it! I actually got it!
And that'll bring us to the end of the clips.
7K
Joker, take us
KC.
out.
Waiting for y'all to get in position.
Oh, I was waiting for y'all.
Or it was an early click and that's the same thing.
Okay.
Oh,
Joker! Click!
Joker! Click! I clicked, bro!
He did not.
He
did not.
Like and subscribe if you're not already.
Guys,
Make sure
he
you check
didn't
out the
click. His
streamers
mouse
link
didn't
down
even
below that are
move.
featured in the video. And on behalf of the entire Beam team, thank you guys for your viewership. It's been a while. It's time for the weekly shameless plug. Once again, I'm Prison Joe. Go check out my personal YouTube. I have a lot of videos over there. And if you're watching this video around the time it was uploaded, I'm probably live over on Twitch right now having a beverage or two. Come type an E in my chat for a free prize. That's all for you guys today. I had a lot of fun hosting. I'll see you next Saturday. Until then, see you tomorrow, buddy.
Yeah, I do like ginger women, bro. I would easily pluck out one of their hairs and use it as a floss.
This guy said some crazy shit, bro. This guy said some crazy shit on his stream, man. What? That's some serious sussiness going on over there. Okay, so here's what I want to do really fast. I want to turn in my fire cape today so that I can unlock the Infernal. And then I want to go get another one. This is something that I was told I have to do. And so I wanted to just go ahead and knock that out today. So this is something I did not know I was going to have to do. We're just going to go and do it. Just get a second fire cape and then turn it in for the Inferno entrance when you do it. So, how do you get a second fire cape? I thought these were unique. I'm not going to wait for a Jad task. I've done 60 plus fire cape. You have 60 fire capes in your bank? Every Jad kill gives you another fire cape. Okay. Let's do it then. Let's do it then, boys. We're going in to kill Jad right now. Holy 25 rune kites. Wait a second. Is this why I'm broke, guys? Because I have infinite amount of high alks in my bank that I need to get rid of? Three rune plate legs. 5 dragon plate skirts. What in the high alk is going on here, ma'am? Adamant plate body H4. Dude, I might high alk that because I don't care about it. Yo, brain. Thank you very much for the prime. Three dragon halberds. Okay. Deposit that, withdraw that. Give me these really quickly. I'm just broke really quick. Let me make some money. I'm gonna have to go back on the is it house tab or home? Teleport to house is what it's called. Okay, and then we need really fast, we need the Bofa. I think we just bring Bofa and a blowpipe with some brews, with some prayer pots mainly for Jad. I think it should go pretty fast. Gothics. And then we need the Avas. The Masori backpack. Okay. I think this is what we do. And then we just bring like blowpipe for funsies. Let's bring a little blowpipe for funsies. Configure that to TP standard. And then we're going to go to the house really fast. Top everything up. I did unlock 77 prayer, boys. We are 77 prayer, so I wanted to show you guys this. I do have augury now. We have augury. That is a purple item drop from Cox the Raid. I got a 1 KC 1 KC Cox purple. So pretty insanely spooned, if you will. Yeah. Is what it is. Sometimes it just pans out that way. I need to make sure I don't alk my Bofa right now. I might just wield it. No, I might put it down here just to be careful. I don't think I can alk my Bofa. I think I have a high alk warning. Yeah, see, I have high alk warning for higher level stuff. That would be crazy if it happened. Actually, if I alked my Bofa, I would quit RuneScape. If I did it on accident, there's no way. That'd be my last RuneScape stream. I'd go play New World. I'd go play New World with Shobek if I accidentally did that. That'd be too much pain for me to ever have to come back to. There's no way I could ever return. Or, yeah. Okay, that's legitimately the only thing that could make me de-iron. I think. Maybe I would de-iron and keep playing. There's no way I ever go back on this character and farm Bofa again. There's just no way. There's nothing that could make me do that ever. All right, a little 1.8 million in just regular alks that I had in the bank that I just hadn't gotten around to. Okay, why don't we go ahead and port to Czar Fight Caves? You can't use the minigame teleports from here. Okay. The Czar Fight Caves. I think there's a bank at the Czar Fight Caves. Magic or stomp, magic or stomp. Dude, never did I think I would have to do Jad again. Mr. Mammal out to Tebow for a charity stream? Yeah, but not the Bofa. He still had he's probably still had a Bofa when he did it. That's my only bow. Or he had a dupe. I mean, what? I mean, if that's on a, if he did it on an Iron Man, it's definitely crazy that he did that. For charity is something different. Here's the thing. Without a Tebow, you could still kill most of the bosses in the game with Bofa. Without a Bofa, you can't even farm a Tebow. Hey, maybe you could with a Ladle, but like I'm not that guy. Like Bofa makes everything easier, so at least you could go and farm another one with Bofa. I would be way more likely to alk a Bofa or a Tebow if I had both of them. Or charity. I would be way more likely to alk one of them for charity if I had both of them. If you only have one and you alk it, it's devastating. I did Cox with a Rune Crossbow and a Dragon Hunter before Tebow. Dude, Green Falcon, you are so good at the game, and you are absolutely the gold standard for what can be done. I'm so glad that, like, you were able to do that, bro. Blowpipe / full Masori is also pretty good. Okay. Yeah, you could just get full Masori real quick. He could just get full Masori real fast. And then just blowpipe everything with my adamant darts. Okay, what do I need for this place? Let's see really quickly. I haven't done this in a while. The fight caves. There's no way I die to Jad, right? Yo, Nafries, thank you for the 4-monther, bro. Glad you're sticking with OSRS. Yo, we're sticking with it. We're here to stay, baby. Can't Cox be done with literally everything? You could literally do nothing. You could get carried through almost everything in this game. That's one thing about RuneScape. The only thing you can't get carried through is the solo stuff. Like CG. Infernal Cape. Fire Cape. You have to do all that stuff yourself. That's why playing the game how you feel like is rewarding to you is very important. Because you can very easily cheese yourself out of that. And that's most of video games nowadays. Is logging in, having a good time, and feeling proud of what you did in the game. For me, that's what I enjoy, is feeling proud of my account, feeling proud of what I've done, and I don't want to jeopardize that sense of pride that I get from my character in the MMO, which is essentially just a trophy of all my time played. So I'm consistently asking myself, is that going to jeopardize my pride in the game? Like, if I do something like that, is that over my line? Is that past my boundary? And so that's what most of the game is today. It's not really about getting a T-bow. Anyone can get a T-bow. Anyone can swipe a credit card and buy one, right? It's about the journey that it took to get there. And was that journey, are you proud of it? Are you proud of the journey that you did in order to get there? And that's the majority of the game is, and I think that Ironmans have a little bit more pride in general. Unless you're playing an extremely ethical main, then I'm sure you're very proud of your journey as well. But the reason people play Iron Man is because they value that pride. They value that journey. They value that sense of accomplishment. They want everyone to know that they did it themselves. Yo, sorry, what's good, Alex? Bullshit. Found the main, boys. Found the main. Iron Men should disconnect their modems. They ruin the game. Found the main, boys. Found another one. Guys, the mains and the Ironmans are all easy to tell in the chat. You guys get salty when anyone talks shit about you, even a little bit. You guys are not good at taking jokes. RuneScape can throw jokes all day. They cannot take one. You guys get salty so quick, man. It's unreal, boys. Guys, learn how to take a joke if you're going to sit here and throw them all day, okay? It's not that big of a deal. We only hate green helms. Yes, green helms unite our hatred. Green helm is the only thing that can unite the irons and the mains. It is the only thing that can unite us. All right, boys. Let's go get another fire cape. I'm gonna just rock Bofa and then bring a blowpipe. I could bring blood spells. Maybe bring some range pots to speed this up. Bring like a little bit of healing. I don't think I'll take that much damage. Is that a super energy? Oh shit, good comms. Is this good here? I could bring thralls. Should I bring thralls? What's the hard food for? Panic eats. Stamina potion. There's no way I use a stamina potion. Brewing will get rid of your range boost. I'm not going to take any damage. Guys, I'm not going to take any damage in here. This place is so easy. Like, you guys are overthinking all this. Guys, I did five Jad attempts, and I didn't use food until Jad. We're getting another fire cape so that we can do Inferno because we have to trade one cape in. Let's check some achievements really quickly and see what can we do in here. What can we do? What achievement can we do? I don't know how to look it up. I haven't even started looking up achievements. Is it a Karamja achievement? Combat task? Combat task. Bosses. Yo, thank you for the raid. Jad task. Click the green bar. Fight Caves Veteran. Complete the Fight Caves once. Complete the Fight Caves with only melee. Complete the Fight Caves after surviving a hit from Jad without praying. That's why I brought the brew. I want to take one hit from Jad. Fight Caves Master. Do it 5 times. Complete the Fight Caves without letting any of the healers heal, I guess. Complete the Fight Caves without being attacked by a bat. Less than 30 minutes. Why don't we go? Can I do less than 30 minutes? Nah, I don't know if I'm that guy yet. Without Jad being healed? I might be able to do that without a blowpipe. If I can attack the healers fast enough, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I can attack the healers 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. Like without them getting. "26 minutes! What? Okay, we're gonna try 3 achievements. Number 1, don't get hit by a bat. Number 2, don't let Jad heal. I don't think you can do it if you get a middle spawn. I think you need the edge spawn. And then you trap the other 2 healers. Maybe it'll be easy. It'll be easier if you get an edge spawn. Oh, we can lure Jad. We could lure Jad. Maybe. Do you have a Slayer task for this? No. Okay. I think we're good. Should I go get thralls? Does this thing have a TP back? Skip thralls? Alright, let's just go then. We could fairy ring BLP, then I need to get out of Draymond staff. I swear my Bofa's gonna rip through these guys. I'm 95 range. I'm gonna be boost to like 110. Jevin Anguish? No, buddy. We're not even close. Not even close to that, man. If I had Anguish, I'd be wearing it. Holy wrench! Holy wrench! Let's bring it. We're gonna go with the Dragon Bone necklace. It's actually better than the glory. Especially for prayer conservation. We can save our prayer pots. How do I get... This is it right here. Make a prediction for what? What should the prediction be, boys? Will I get a combat achievement here? Yes or no? Will I get a combat achievement? I'm gonna get hit by Jad. I'm gonna get hit by Jad. Try not to get hit by a bat, and then try not to let Jad heal. Will I get 2 combat achievements here? Will I get 2 combat achievements? Yes or no? 30-minute prediction. Will I get 2 combat achievements? Yes or no? I'm going for 3 of them. Two or more. 2 or more. I'm going for 3. 2 or 3 is a yes. 0 or 1 is a no. If I die, it's a no. Okay, here we go. Both is so OP, guys. It's actually insane. ISAP, thank you very much for the tier 1. Dude's dead already. Is that a bat? Another ranger right here in the middle, maybe? Oh, he's over there. Gosh, I'm one-shotting the rangers now. Ranger here. I think we just trap, right? Double ranger. Got a meleeer. Boys, we rip these things, man. Dude, this place used to be so scary the first time I did it, man. Holy crap, this place was so scary. We come a long way, boys. We come a long way. We go bat here. Another bat. Into a meleeer. Blob right here. Oh, meleeer. Bro, I think my prediction thing is not showing the next wave. It's showing the current one. I think my thing is busted. Yeah, it's showing the current one. Gotta bait backwards because I don't want to get hit by this bat. I'm trying to go for no bat. No bat hits. Change the setting now? Crap. What's the name of it? Anyone know the name of it? Like the... Is it FC spawn? Wave display mode next. It's busted. I think it's busted, boys. Unless it's working. Maybe it's just showing the wrong rotation or something. Is it going to be melee and ranger next? Let's see. Oh. Is it going to be melee and ranger? No, it's not. You guys see what I'm saying? It literally gave me the wrong rotation on the predictor. I mean, I don't need it, but I'm just pointing it out that it's wrong. Okay, watch. A ranger should spawn right here and a meleeer should spawn right there. No! This fucker just spawned right by me! I told you guys, it's wrong. It's literally gonna kill me. You've got it set up wrong? No, I don't. I waited for it. I waited for it to say you can now enter the fight caves. We have your rotation. And I've done it 5 other times where it worked. Turning it off. Why am I praying range? What? Can anyone just tell me what wave the mages start spawning so I know? In case one spawns like right on me. 31. Thank you. Right after a double melee. Okay. Damn, Bofa really can't... Can I go long range? What the hell? Long range Bofa is the same? It's 1 square more. Ten tiles is max range for any weapon? Pretty sure it's 11 on Bofa, I thought. All styles on Bofa are 10 tiles. Okay. And what's the max range on Rune Crossbow? On long range? I'm gonna re-range pot here. Eight? Okay. We're on wave 29 right now. Double melee right here. Could get a mage after this. I'm gonna pray mage. I'm gonna pray mage at the start of the spawn in case we get mage right here. I'm praying mage just in case we get mage right here. No, we didn't. Single mage? Alright, I'm going to him. Holy crap, we destroyed these things now. Guys, 95 range. I highly recommend 95 range full Bofa set before you go into the fight caves, okay? And maybe like a Masori upgrade for the back just so it matches your all black Bofa set. Just a nice kit upgrade. You know, if you look good, you play good. It makes sense. Not going in with Ranger boots, guys. Everyone knows the green Air Jordans are the way to go for the prayer. Yeah, we got a freaking mage right there. Mage. Okay, so you can shoot the mages from this tile, which is good. Because then you can still trap. Going for Inferno soon? Yeah, we are. Yo, General Z. Let's go. This dude ain't beating SOTE? Thank you, ma'am. Actually, can I draw the major in a little bit and just trap the melee on him? Wave 34, 17 minutes in. It's not bad. I'll rearrange pot soon. Maypray, Maypray. I think we just pull back. Stack them up. Sar got that. If a level 35 can do it, why can't I? Energy. Okay, okay. Were you the one that went extra dry for Dragon Defender? Yeah, I went 900 something kills. I think I went 2 times dry on Dragon Defender. Might stop this guy so this guy can get trapped. There we go. Then we kill this one. Then we pray melee. Then we kill these. Do a little step back here. Nice. The lowest Inferno cape level is 35. That's crazy. Fight Cave speedruns are done by now? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wonder what they're doing. Should watch one, it's kind of nuts. I'm pretty sure there's a video out there with a level 3 for Fire Cape. Yeah, his name's Rendy. They have vids on how it's done. I'll try and link it. Guys, I'm not going to be able to watch that. If you want to link it to me after this, I'm down to watch it after this if you want, though. I was just saying it's not like a great time to link right now when I'm in the middle of the fight capes. But if you want to like hold on to it, I can ask for the link after. I thought Jad was AFK content for you. This is not AFK. I am not like that good at the game. I kind of want to pay attention because like this is a very long event. I don't want to do something dumb and mess up because I wasn't paying attention and then have to restart. We're trying to one and done this thing. Oh, I should have trapped that guy there. To be honest, I killed the mages so fast. This is crazy. I literally killed the mages so fast, he's going to be dead by the time the ranger gets here. Oh, shit. I just failed it. I just failed it. I just failed the bat CA. Oh, no, guys. All right, so much for paying attention. So much for paying attention, boys. This is actually not a good stack. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not even solving anything right now. I'm just tanking. God, they die so fast, though. It doesn't even matter. We could probably... I'm waiting for 10. There we go. We'll rearrange pot now. These guys are not going to get trapped, are they? Yeah, we're just going to tank the Rangers. We're just too tanky. They don't really do anything. And then we could just blowpipe heal back. Two shot. I can't believe I got hit by that bat. Now I have to kill all the healers without Jad healing. I'm dead. Easy too. Really outplaying the fight caves here? I've never done it without the add-on. Normally I have the add-on that tells me where the stuff's coming out, and I pre-move before it comes out, and it's so free. It is slightly harder when you don't have it. Oh, damn it. I forgot to end the submissions on the prediction. It's a Scamba now. I should have ended that when I entered. Actually, no. I mean, that people could, if I do the other two achievements, people could still lose all their points. Man, maybe it'll happen. I might die here, actually. I have to tank 2 Rangers. Wait, what's the best rock? If you're just gonna camp one rock, what's the best rock to camp? Italy rock? Oh shit. I won't get hit. Yo, that completely went out the door the moment that I didn't have the add-on. The plugin. I'm gonna get I might actually not complete this without the plugin. There's a high chance that I don't even complete it now. Because I've never done it without it, where it shows you where they're coming, or it literally just, normally it just tells you where they're coming out and you figure it out before they even spawn. This could be just a complete fail, boys. Okay, this rock is way better though. This rock is way better. But does he get trapped here? No. So I just have to kill him before he hits me then. So I have to tank a hit from Jad. I'm gonna Brute a full and just tank his first hit. Or maybe I'll get through the whole fight and then right before he's about to die, I'll tank a hit. Maybe I'll do it at the end. So the reason I want to do it at the end is because I need to overbrew. I want to make sure that I live through the healers and I have enough health to overbrew. If I don't, I want to use the healing for the healing phase. For the healer phase. I don't want to overuse healing if I don't need to. I'm gonna pull this one in a bit. And now we're on the melee. No, 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 no. That pulled me out a bit. Do I have auto retail? I have auto retail on, no wonder. Oh my god. I was wondering what the hell was going on. I had it on because I was doing bursting tasks. Song nade? Exclamation point song in the chat anytime, guys. I think this is all gonna get trapped right here. Nice. Let me stop these guys. These little roly-polies are going to stack, maybe. I think we're looking pretty good. We're on wave 52 already. I'll go ahead and re-range pot. We can start chugging these things. Bring this back a little bit. Damn, so it's just outside the range. Gonna have to kill the ranger. Just big tanking that. We big tank that every time, boys. Yeah, rangers are easy tank. Actually, we can swap here for a sec. Then go mage. I need to stop this mage so that the meleeer will come over. Then trap him. There we go. Damn, what was the combat achievement, guys? 40 minutes? That's insanity. We're almost 40 minutes right now. We're gonna double trap here. Yeah, 26 is the Grand Master. That's what we have to do for Zuckhelm. I'm like... I mean, I guess at some point I'm just going to be hitting way harder than I am right now. I mean, I only have four more range levels to go. I guess you would use like certain spec weapons for more damage. Stamina pots so you can run around. You just can't waste any ticks. You definitely don't safe spot. You probably just stand more in the middle. It's like... You just can't tick waste and you have to hit extremely hard. And you probably reset if you're getting bad RNG on your hits. And you definitely want to be on a Slayer task. Yeah, it's a lot going on. So we're going to trap here. We're going to kill this guy. And then we're going to bait here. And then we're going to range prayer. Take out the 2 melees. About to be wave 57 already. That's not bad. Okay, so we're here. We're gonna bait the ranger back a little bit. And then try to take out the ranger. Of course, this bat's gonna go right past. This is not a great solve here. Now we're on the melees. Okay. Now I'm gonna kill this guy. Probably double blowpipe spec this guy. Heal back up a little bit. Then we can go for the kill here. Sweet man, thank you for the 28-month sub. Holy cow. What's up, sweet man? Out DPSing everything is the greatest solve. Yeah, if you just don't waste ticks, I think it's not even that bad. You can just tank everything. Especially with brews. Okay, so... Oh my god, the 39 is disgusting. Wait, I can actually one-shot these. Guess we can repot. Repot now. We're on 58. Go ahead and send it. I'm gonna trap this one here. I'm gonna bring this one here. I might be able to bring the mage over and trap the ranger on it. I'm probably gonna have to deal with the melee dude though. Damn, this guy can still shoot me, huh? Buddy's got some serious range, actually. Supply investment makes it harder on iron. True, man. Although I will say my bank is starting to look nice. I think I have like 400 prayer pots, 300 restores, like 600 or 700 brews that I'm working on right now. Keep that guy trapped, actually. Let's trap both. We'll go range prayer. I'm gonna have to kill the meleeer first. Dude, what was this guy's tile melee range, huh? This guy attacking me from 6 squares away? What the heck was that? Guy had the halberd out or something. By the way, you need another fire cape for Inferno. Steel special. I hope you're trolling. Cause that's why we're in here, buddy. I mean, sometimes the abobas are good, and then sometimes I don't know if they're trolling or not because they're like very obvious. And then I don't like to I try not to be rude or anything, but it's like sometimes it's hard not to. Inferno is going to tilt you so hard, just saying. I know. I'm going to try not to tilt in Inferno, guys. I'm going to try not to tilt when we go to Inferno. But it'll most likely happen. It will most likely happen. Because Inferno is like a long grind, man. Holy crap, we're almost to Jad already. Should be double mage right here. Oh, we got corner spawn for Jad. Hype. We might be able to get the CA. We might be able to get the healing CA. I'm gonna run an ad right now. So we don't get ads. I'm gonna run an ad so nobody gets ads for Jad. We have to hit the pre-Jad ad. Look out, here comes TikTok Jad. All right, we'll wait for the ads. Yo, Broski, thank you for the prime. YouTube, thank you for the tier 1. All right, I gotta pee real quick. All right. We're waiting on the people to get back from the ads. I think they're back. So basically what we're going to do here, boys, yo, thank you guys for this, for the primes, Ashley and Danky. Legends, boys. Thank you guys. So what we're going to try to do here is we're going to keep him right where he is. And I need to attack the healers as fast as possible. Jad hands. Jad hand check. Jad hand check. Oh, I'm not shaking at all. Okay. Why would I wash my hands? I'm more so just worried about how we execute the healers. There's going to be one healer that spawns over here that gets trapped. Where do the healers spawn at? Do they spawn in the corners behind him? Or do they spawn in every corner? Okay, the only one I need to hit right away is the one that spawns near Jad. Every other one I can get when it's coming to me. And then we could just kill all of them except for one or something. I think it's one in each corner. Yeah? So we're gonna overbrew. And then I'll overbrew again before I get hit. Okay, here we go. Magic or stomp. These guys are not tagged. I can't see shit. Damn it, he healed! What a bitch! Yo, you bitch! I attacked you! You bitch! Wait, why are they looking at him? Why are they healing him? I already attacked them! Bitches! Fail CA. These bastards. Alright, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I need to take some damage. I can't kill him yet. I gotta take a hit off prayer here. Okay, here it goes. Here it goes. One hit off prayer. Okay. Stop. Why are y'all healing him from this far away?
Combat task completed.
Bastards! These stupid healers. What? Why? I didn't know they could heal him from across the map. Like, what? What was that? Please accept this gift. I got another fire cape. Alright, we got one. Dude, I literally attacked him, and he went straight to Jad and healed him anyway. Dude, the blowpipe was a bait. The blowpipe was a bait. I should have just used the Bofa and killed them. It was a bait. I'm not doing blowpipe next time. The blowpipe has shit range. It's not good. If I had Bofa out there, I swear, boys, I would have shot the guy way earlier. Now, how do I sacrifice a fire cape to the infernal guy? I got hit by a bat when I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. I got hit by a bat. And then the prediction was still up. So then everybody voted no. So everyone just got all... I'm an idiot for not paying attention. I should have ended the prediction before we started the cave. So a bunch of people got some free points right there. I need to pay somebody to handle my predictions. Because I'm like, I got too much going on to worry about and think about how people can scam it. I just put it up there, and you guys are all thinking about how can I scam this prediction right now? And then, of course, you guys take advantage of every scam that you can, and then you try to say that I'm the one that's scamming. Okay? Well, we got one combat task. That's pretty cool. There's a gate to the southeast. Where? Is this the Inferno? That's impressive. Surely this proves I'm capable. Can I come through now? I'll grant access. The guards will open the gates for you. Okay. Now what do I do? Go out here. This guy looks important. What happened here doesn't look good. We went too far, way too far. We needed the memories. Jalket Zo Sardak would not understand. Well, help me understand. We have special abilities. When incubated in lava, a hatched Tazar retains its knowledge and memories of ancestors who returned to the lava. Not all memories, though. Older memories are not retained, so we experiment. We increase the depth at which eggs are incubated over time. Newly hatched Tazar had more memories of lost history. All right, that's really cool. How about... Thank you very much for that advice. Thank you. Really sacrifice your fire cape? Yes. Thank you. You can enter the Inferno now. What should I do down there? The creatures down there are dangerous. If you can kill some of them, it would be very helpful. Okay. I have nothing in my inventory if we even go in there. I have nothing. Oh shit, I just attacked something. Is this the long way? Bank northwest? Northeast? Oh, bro, please. Swap left click to walk here on all of this. I don't want to attack any lava people, ever. Northwest, right here. Okay. So I still have a fire cape in the bank, and now I just sacrificed one to the Inferno. Should we do some Inferno with some salmons in honor of my boy Shobek? The full salmon run. Mm. All right, let's get some prayer pots. Some salmons in case we take some damage. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nah, dude, we have to go change our book and everything to try this, guys. We have to go get Barrage. All right, we'll just go in there and look at it. Nothing serious. I want to TP out, though. I don't want to die in there. Is it going to ruin my KD ratio if I go in there and look at it? Is there a scoreboard or anything? I don't want to ruin my scoreboard. I want to know exactly how many attempts it took. I need to know my KDR. Quest Cape. Draymond. I need more salmon. Bofa only Inferno. One sip of a range spot. I'm not going to be in there long. Dude! Do I have to literally change walk here to every single mob in here, huh? I don't think I'm ever attacking another one again. That guy. All right, jump into the Inferno. Oh, shit. What the hell are these tiles? This was sink. Sink, give me these. Bat! Whoa, the bats are ranged. He still hit me through mage. Kill the nibbles. Kill the nibs. Is it a range prayer, maybe? Let me try a range prayer on him. Are these guys eating my prayer? Oh, he's eating the rock. I need a pot. 5 nibs. Yo, they're eating my rocks, man. These guys are termites. Oh, got a Jad right here. Is he ranged? Oh shoot, is he mage? This guy's mage. So what do these rocks do? Oh, he spawns into little ones too. Oh, dude, they throw all 3 different colors. This one's throwing range out. That one's throwing mage. Okay, I pray range and I kill the mage. Maybe I killed the meleeer. And they kind of hurt. They kind of hurt. Okay, trap. Kill this. Is this guy mage or range? I can't remember. Okay, this dude is nibbling the wall. Where's the other one? They're all stacked up. You can't see them. Is he mage? He's mage. Kill the nibbler. My salmons! Wait, he just hit me through melee. Okay, so we protect range. Then we protect mage. My salmon, bro. Mage? Is that mage or range? I think that's mage. These guys are range. Okay, I need to pray range. Hide from the bat. Kill this dude. I got no prayer left. Alright, that was fun though. That was fun. I don't want to waste any prayer pots. Use the portal if you want to leave. I'm about to die. Salmon. Where's the portal? It's over there. Save me, salmon. Showbeck salmon, save me. Woo! Well done on the Inferno. You could take this as your reward. Toe cools. Nice, boys. 84 toe cool. Easy. Alright, I wasn't planning on going into the Inferno today. We're just going to get the Fire Cape, but that was cool to go in there and see. I didn't know any of... So, the bats... I still don't know what attack type the bats are. It feels like the melee dudes swap up their attack type. And then they turn into 3 smaller dudes. It's kind of... I wonder if you burst. I wonder if you burst the melee dudes with Ice Barrage. I think the first thing you got to do is you got to kill the dudes that are eating the pillars. Then you trap everything and you kill the stuff that's hitting you. And then when the melee dudes die, they split into 3 other dudes. And then you got to barrage them too. Yeah. But they're not really a melee dude. They look like the melee dudes. But now they're ranged. Wait, everything is ranged now. Everything is ranged now except for the nibblers. The little blobs? The little blob dudes are ranged now. Shoot, guys. Well, before we do an actual Inferno attempts, I want 94 mage, which I'm 91 right now. We're working on it. I'm gonna go see how many runes I could buy. Task. My current task right now is Water Fiends. And that's a melee task. Yeah. So we might... I think I need to do tutorial skipping for a while so I can get points. So all I can do is skip and find barrage tasks. I think that's probably my gameplay loop until I get 94 mage. I don't know what else I would do. And then hopefully we get... I think what I also do is if we get dragons, we keep any task that drops bones. So for the past... I got three mage levels yesterday in the Monkey Madness 2 tunnels. I did 8 hours of bursting yesterday. And I got 3 mage levels. So... I was going to do the same thing today, but I actually don't know if I have enough money to sustain doing that. That's the problem. So, it's a massive money sink to buy the runes, but I think you need to buy the runes anyway, so I might as well just, like, see how much money I end up with. Muspa doesn't really give money. It gives prayer potions. So you can see my bank here. 355-ish prayer pots. Over 600 brews right now. And I have like 100 toad flax seeds. So I could probably get another 500 brews. And I'm at 322 super restores. Probably 350 super restores with decanting. So I think that my supplies for sending runs. I also have these things. I don't know what they're called. Prayer regeneration. I can make about 40 more of these. So I think that we do have enough supplies to sustain a large amount of Inferno attempts, which I'm happy with. I just have to get the minimum requirements to send Infernos, which I'm working really hard on right now, to get the mage level. So that's what we're doing. Loving the RS YouTube content. Massive gains. Yo, thanks, X-Ray. I appreciate it. When are you going to do the Blowing Glass podcast with Savix and Joker? So as soon as I get 94 mage, the only thing I'm doing from there is crafting. And prayer. I'm hoping to have 80 prayer, 94 mage. In this order, I'm going 94 mage, 80 prayer, and then I'm gonna hopefully get a Rygor prayer. If not, it's fine. And then I'm doing crafting. 94 mage, 80 prayer. And then once I get the anguish, the only thing to grind from there would be fletching. And so I do plan on doing all of these, but I'll do like 1 Inferno attempt a day. And then I will grind the stuff that gives us better gear for the Inferno. So we're about to go into like this heavy Infernal Cape mode where we're really degenning all of our supplies and effort towards the getting the Infernal Cape. Let's go, JPC. That's what we're doing, baby. So we just unlocked the Inferno already today. That's awesome. Right now, I need to go and talk to the Slayer Master real fast. So I want to get the Karamja gloves. And the rune pouch. And some stuff to TP around. So we can get around real easily. It sounds like we're using Slayer points to skip until we run out of Slayer points, and then we're Turiel skipping. One Inferno attempt a day should have cape in 3 months. Perfect. As a streamer, you want to do premium content like that whenever you can. I'm purposely going in, no coach, no guides, so that I do really bad. And you guys will be really active in the chat telling me all the things I'm doing wrong while I completely ignore them all. So that's my strategy for the Inferno. And then I'm going to continue to do Infernos without looking at what you guys have to say. And then hopefully I'll just get better each day. And then one day, when you guys are like tired of watching me be really bad at Inferno, and I'm like, okay, fine, let's get the cape. Then we bring in a coach, right? And then we post the YouTube video. I got coached in Inferno by like Foe or No Monkey or Sync, right? And then you guys can all comment on how they're bad coaches. And then we get more engagement, right? And then you can say that these guys don't know what they're doing, right? And then that's how we do that, right? Let Skill Specs coach you. I don't know if Skill Specs would be down, man. I don't know if he'd be down. All right, let me skip this task real quick. We got the suck was blocked. How do I skip this? Here it is. Cancel. Confirm. Okay. What do I do right now? I have no Slayer points, by the way. My Slayer points are ash. Do I Slayer skip? Or do I just try to get lucky and grab another one? My streak is like 50-something. I can block. I have 185. I can block one more task. And I can also skip. So maybe we just grab one of these tasks and try to get lucky. If it sucks, we skip it. I could skip up to 2 more tasks and I could block 1 task. And then we do Turiel skipping until we get over 100 points. And then we do the same. Is that okay? Let's try it. $114 elves. Skip, block, or kill. It's a skip. Hellhounds. Is that a block? I'm pretty sure Hellhounds is a block. Block until 91 for Cerberus. Okay, now we are Turiel skipping until we get over 100 points. We're sticking to our strat. So now we're going to... It's Turiel boosting, not skipping. Wait a second, wait a second. You're telling me that I take a task from this guy, and if I don't like it, then I go get another one from Turiel, and it won't ruin my streak? Oh. Turiel skipping equals deleting your streak. Not worth it. It ruins your streak. It will ruin the streak. No. Streak is pointless. How is the streak pointless? Once you get to like 100 points, isn't it crazy? Streak is a noob trap. This chat's never gonna agree on one. This is why I VIP'd people. I'm only looking for advice from the GMs. Okay, are there any grandmasters in chat that would tell me what to do? Do I grab a task from Turiel or Kuradel? I think my task is like, you get your block list set up, then F the streak. So just go do Turiel and get points for block list. All right. All right. Let's go to birth swap. Just did Turiel skip. All right, here we go. Okay, should I go to 100 tasks though, JPC? Don't you get more for 100 than 50? I swear I'm closer to 100 than I am to 50 if I reset it. Elves with cannon? I don't have cannon. Okay, 22 zombies. That's an ecto. I'm gonna go Falador real quick. I'm gonna grab an ecto. We're gonna kill chickens. And I need a game necklace. Keep your streak, you get big points on milestones. That's what I'm thinking. We got to get our points up right now. Our point game is weak. Here we go. We're killing these. We're killing these. I'm safe spotting chickens. Guys, can I catch a dragon impling, or is that really high hunter? $83. I don't have that. Rip.
Slayer task completed.
Okay. Birth art. That's 57 tasks. 57, boys. Okay. So, we just do 2 more tasks. And then we go talk to the guy on top of the mountain. Or do we go back to Kuradel? We go Konar. Okay, Konar for big points. Yo, what's my task? Cave bugs. Fairy ring to AJQ. Cave south of Dorgishkon. I have no light source. Am I dead here? Read! I'm about to get nerd log too, because I did GOTR for 4 hours before the stream. Gotta relog. What's he point boosting for? It's set up a block list. I haven't done any block list yet for Slayer, so I have no points either. Slayer's my like weakest stat that I actually need to level. I think it's called a Kandaren headgear. Configure. I think it was AKQ? AJQ. Dorgishkon Cave. Okay, and then we're just killing cave bugs. An Erit leaf, I'll take that. Yo, how much health does this guy have? Oh, this is a 90. This is a 96. I'm not killing another one of those. Is there more lower level ones? Northwest corner. Here we go. Found some more. Nothing over there. So we just kill these 4 and then we kill the 2 by the entrance and then come back. Inferno prep, eh? Yeah, what are you, the title police? Sardako, I'm coming into your stream to make sure that you're doing content that pertains to your title. How does this Slayer task represent in any way, shape, manner, or form the fact that you are prepping for an Inferno? Per jurisdiction 32319, Twitch title police.
Slayer task completed.
Stepped off Tutorial Island with Inferno prep in the title. 18 zombs? Alright, we're gonna Ecto. Same thing again. Zombie chickens. Wait, is Vorkath considered a zombie? Wait, he's considered a zombie and a blue dragon? The heck? Man, maybe I should kill Vorkath on these. You don't use Slayer Helm at Vork? Nah, I use Salve Amulet, EI. Dude, can I slap Vorkath now with Bofa? I bet you I slap him now.
Slayer task completed.
Need Void for it, huh? Anti-fire? Oh, snap. You would just die because you can't wear a freaking shield. Rip. Nah, Bofa can't use it there. Bofa's absolutely ripped. Farming guild. Okay, here we go, boys. We're gonna go talk to this guy because he gives the most points per task. He's gonna give us a juicer. This is task number 60 for us. Oh, it's a girl. Something good. Hellhounds. I already blocked this. Different block list for different person. I don't have enough Slayer points to block this from this guy. So where do I go? Karulum Slayer Dungeon? Is that this thing? Yeah. I mean, what do I kill these things with? All right, insulated boots. Where? Melee. Crush slash. What are we talking about, boys? What are we talking here? I don't have charges for Arclight. It's either the Mbappe's or it's Defender Zombie Axe. Mm-hmm. I guess we're just bopping then. Shouldn't he be going to catacombs? Is crazy, bro. That is crazy. Okay, Karamja. I don't think we need any... I mean, I could mage them. What are they weak to? Let me see. I don't know if maging one at a time is the play. I think I save runes for bursting. Hellhounds in the Krarum Slayer dungeon is their weakness to... Dude, they're actually really weak to mage. They're actually really weak to mage, range, and melee. They have no defense to anything. Bone Crusher. They drop ashes. Yikes. Probably just a herb sack then. And then melee, right? I need a Zerker ring. I feel like this is good right here. Yeah. The Makawatos are going to be the best. Oh, Slayer helmet. Insulated boots is not what I need. You talk about boots of stone? Is it insulated boots or boots of stone? Boots of stone. Damn, but you lose the benefit of the full Blood Moon set when you wear Slayer Helm. So I'm wondering if these will still be the best DPS. Or do we just go Proselyte? You get more XP with the Slayer Helm. Okay, let's just go Proselyte and then probably Zombie. I'm guessing Zombie Axe, Dragon Dagger would be better. We'll bring both and we'll calc it while we're down there so we can stop. I simmed Hellhounds. Bops are better? Okay. I forgot potions. I forgot potions. Dragon Dagger. Okay. Okay. Where do I go? Where do I go? Hydras. Worms. Upstairs. Climb the rock. I forgot Defender. Yeah, no Defender for DDS. Crap, man. There's so much stuff to remember in this game. Is that a defense? What the heck? The heck is that thing? A Drake? Where's the ladder at? Over here? Dude, I didn't even know there was multiple floors in this place. Okay, here they are. And how many of these did I get? $160. If I could kill like what, 3 per minute? That'd be pretty insane. Using piety is too much prayer pots, actually. Might have to dock it down. Just lazy flick and use cannon? How about we do none of that and we watch a YouTube video? Ooh, Death Rune. Nine Rain made a CG movie? I did see that today. Is that good? Should we watch a Fight Cave speedrun too? Definitely. Definitely. Let's see if we can find one. The Fight Cave speedrun record OSRS. 11:18 Fight Caves world record. Should we watch this one? 18:11. 18:11. Should we watch an 18-minute Fight Cave run? All right, we'll check out that 9 Rain video. Oh my god, this one has music. Sorry, guys. All these world record videos have music, so we gotta play our own and then mute it for the react. Let me see here. All right, this is the world record Fight Cave right here, boys. We'll go ahead and subscribe and like before the video starts. All right, here we go, boys. Let's see it. Okay. He's got the black ground thing on. And he's got a stamina pot rolling. Is he using a mythical cape? That's a max quiver cape. Oh, that's a max cape with a quiver. Holy crap, look how fast he's going. Okay, so he's like weaving melee and using blowpipe on all the small ones. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. What is this bow? That looks like a crossbow. Am I crazy? That looks like a crossbow. What is this bow? It's a web weaver. He's using an upgraded wilderness bow. Why? That's for wilderness, I thought. It's 3-tick tin tile. So he's using that in place of Bofa so he doesn't have to bring a full Bofa set swap. So he can have a farther range. Wait, what's the range on T-bow? T-bow's 5 tick. Crossbow is a 3 tick with 10 range. Okay. So T-bow only good for the major. You don't need a bowfoot to hit a 40 on the mob with 10 HP, so he uses one that's 1 tick faster. Ah, it's all about maximizing every possible tick. I'm starting to understand here that wasting ticks is the min-max in this game.
Another brimstone key.
Got a brimstone key. Okay, so he goes up with a scythe, and he's just doming the meleeers with scythe. He's one-shotting them almost. Then it's a blowpipe into a blowpipe scythe. He's two-shotting the melee. Scythe, blowpipe, crossbow, and then going in for the melee. He just meleeed a bat. Holy crap, scythe one-shots these things. And then a declaw spec. Oh my. Blowpipe. And he's going to let his thrall. I thought he was going to let. Dude, that would have been so crazy if he let his thrall finish off that mob prim. That's like Hunter gameplay in Classic WoW. They like let their pet finish off some mobs and they move on to the next one. Wait, this is actually really insane. It looks a lot like he just used a bomb right there. What did he just do? He just threw down a bomb or something. That was a Chinchompa. So I think that blowpipe is, from just watching this, guys, blowpipe is the premier weapon for finishing off mobs with low health. Because it'll give you the least amount of tick loss. Anything with low health, you just blowpipe it. Yeah, 2-tick. You just 2-tick weapon everything. Because if you finish off a mob with a 4-tick weapon, you've now wasted 2 ticks because the blowpipe could have already killed it, and then you could have been moved on to the next mob already. I see. Kevin, you just died at Zuck? Damn, bro. At least you made it there. Yeah, so the way I would like kind of describe it in WoW terms is like you don't want to stand an aim shot. Like if you're playing Hunter, you don't want to like hold an aim shot if there's a mechanic about to come at you because you're going to have to cancel the aim shot and then move. You'd want to pre-move and cast something while you're moving, and then you'd want to aim shot once you're out of the mechanic. Like I think that's kind of like the closest thing in WoW. It's like you don't want to like animation lock yourself because then you lose DPS if you have to move. It's kind of like that that's why you want to use a 2-tick weapon if something's low instead of a 4-tick. You're like always thinking about what weapon should I use right now to kill it with the least amount of tick loss. I gotta start putting my thoughts there. Start thinking about that stuff. Yeah, if I'm going to beat this world record one day, guys, I'm going to need to start thinking about this now, you know? It just makes sense to start getting the mental ready. It's all a mental game, you know? You got to mentally warm up for this stuff. You got to get up to the 6 to 8 way switches. Dude, this guy ain't doing no 6 to 8 way switches. I'll tell you that. He's doing a necklace and a ring swap and a cape swap. And then he's got a slash swap for his oath plate. Wait, he's doing an 8-way swap? Oh. How can y'all even tell? He's got the oath plate. So you tell me he puts on full oath plate, fire cape, Ultor ring, and everything else, and gloves when he swaps to his scythe? And the wait, is it damn. Dude, that's a lot of wow, that's actually a lot of clicks. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he's doing 7 clicks. Damn. Seven per mob plus prayers. Dude, I can't believe none of you guys in chat can do this. This is crazy. Maybe you guys just aren't good enough. Yeah. It's just crazy. Sorry, I had to get y'all back at least once, or at least try. Why are we watching the old world record? I don't know. Nobody linked me a new video. This gives you an idea of what you have to do to get it done, though. I do this for Cook's assistant. Okay, sure, buddy. So what wave is he on, man? He's got no chat open. He's only 10 minutes in. Dude, Scythe one hitting these things is pretty insane. It one hits pretty consistently too. Does Scythe hit the mob 4 times? Or am I seeing that wrong? What's the 4th hit? 3 plus 1. Thrall? Oh, Thrall. So Scythe hits the mob 3 times. Yeah, it's okay, there's the triple. Man, this is crazy. He kind of just let the bats hit him right there. He's camping prayer the whole time too, and like he only brought a few prayer pots. Why is he playing on 360p with no graphics? This guy, this is how your game. So the better you get at RuneScape, the worse your game looks. So if you go into someone's stream and their game looks terrible, they are probably very good at the game. And I think that goes for pretty much any game at a high level. You completely sacrifice graphics for like ground clarity and anti-information overload. You're looking for the very clearest method of seeing the information you need to see as quickly as possible without anything to interrupt it. Even a pebble on the ground can cause you to not see something. And so if you can remove that pebble on the ground, you do. That's just how it goes. Have you tried a single and double Jad challenge? I don't know how you would do that. Is that something you could do in game? Is try to kill 2 Jads at once? I mean, besides being in the Inferno? So you can go up to 6. I've always wondered how Wooks made the video of him doing 6 Jads. I thought he did that in some kind of simulator. He actually did that in old school RuneScape because they allow you to do it. You can only do 2 Jads until after the Inferno. No, I know Wooks did 6 Jads with his monitor off. He just did it with sound only. Ceviche! Yo, Savix, thank you very much for the raid, bro. Guys, we just got the Savix raid hype. Are you in the chat, boys? Are you in? Savix, I went back and did Jad today. I got myself a new fire cape, and I sacrificed one to the Inferno. I didn't know that you had to do that. But when you're I'm trying to do an Inferno eventually here, but I got a long way to go. So we went and killed Jad again today. The dead internet raid again. Savix Internet F. Oh, shit. Well, guys, it's a good thing Mr. Savix is moving to Texas so he can have some internet. I have 99.9 stability in the building that I'm in, but I have Google Fiber. So I think Savix might be moving to Texas soon, so he'll have some good internet, hopefully. Did he say when he was coming out here? He lives in Cali. How does he have shit internet? I mean, guys, California is drifting 1/4 of an inch south every year. I mean, pretty soon it won't even be part of the United States anymore. In a few thousand years. It's drifting. So, I mean, that could be a reason why they have no internet. I'm not sure. It's part of it's like this whole fault line thing. Malta's sinking and Cali is drifting. Could have something to do with it. Yeah, we got to get out of there soon. So, sorry guys. Right now, we are watching the Fight Caves world record. This guy, Pahiz. I don't know how to say this name. Pahiz? Piz? He's about to do Jad right here. He's done this. This is a world record of 18 minutes. This is the old world record. But, you know, just for the YouTube video, we'll pretend that it's like the world record right now. Okay? And then we'll put my face like this. Oh, shit. You know, we'll do it like that. Because we already watched this one. All right, so this is probably double Jads here. I mean, double mages into Jad. No, next one then. This might be wave 61. This guy, guys, Scythe is the most broken weapon in the game. Are you guys seeing that he's melee? He's like meleeing stuff and one-shotting it. How should I go for 80 to 85 mage? I'm not getting any burst tasks. Brother, what I would do personally, it depends on a few things. Let's watch this Jad really quickly. I want to see how fast he kills it. And then I'll tell you what I would do. He's actually meleeing it? It's dead already. It's literally dead. What? He just meleeed Jad in 3 hits, man. Guys, that is crazy. That is crazy, dude. Dude, Jad falls over, man. That is crazy. That's Scythe for you? Dude, Scythe is OP. I mean, eventually one day we'll get there, boys. You know, a couple thousand TOB runs, and after Joker gets his 6th one, maybe we'll get one too. How about that? So how I would level my mage from 80 to 85 if I really wanted to level my mage, it would depend on how many runes I have for bursting, if I was an Iron Man or if I was a main. If I have tons of money, I'll probably just buy the runes. If I have Monkey Madness 2 done, you could just go do it. You could go do it in a few hours in the Monkey Madness 2 cave. You would waste all of your runes, and then that you could be potentially using towards a bursting task for Slayer. So, you know, the most optimal route is to obviously use your runes on bursting tasks for Slayer. Because they say you'll end up at 99 Slayer, you'll end up at 99 Mage before you end up at 99 Slayer if you're just skipping and trying to get bursting tasks. And so the best thing to do is level it on Slayer task. The fastest way to level it is to play a main, buy 50k Death and Chaos and Waters, and then go straight to Monkey Madness 2 caves. And you could be getting anywhere from like 250k to like 300k. I've seen people even claim 400k in there. I wasn't able to get that much in there with my current setup and my gear. But if you're in full pay to win, you might be getting up to 400k per hour, just depending on your magic level, if you have augury, and all those kinds of things. After 94, you split the XP to magic and defense. I think I might do that. I want to level my defense probably with bursting through mage, but dude, right now I'm in a massive drought for runes, for death and chaos from bursting. And I know I'm about to go into debt on bloods as well. So my plan is to do Slayer, make money, set up block tasks, and then probably just Monkey Madness 2 cave to 94. And probably just end up spending all of my money on runes. And then we can go back into saving again after that. Inferno will also eat the runes, which is what I'm worried about. I don't want to get to 94 mage and then have no runes for Inferno attempts. go do GOTR for 100 hours. I did 5 hours of GOTR before the stream today. So that is also a strat. I am trying to get to 77 rune crafting so I can at least craft some blood runes there. I did go from 60 to 65 rune crafting today. I did 3 magic levels yesterday off stream. That was 8 hours. I did 80 herb lore, and I was also burying all the bones from the monkeys with my bone crusher, which I had to go charge like 400 ecto tokens in order to put them into my bone crusher. So all the monkey bones that drop, I would be getting, I was getting 12k prayer XP an hour and 250k magic XP an hour. So I did get my 77 prayer yesterday as well for augury. So I can now use augury, which is the max level prayer that I got from my very first Cox run. That was my biggest spoon yet. Also, I'm not potted up. I need to turn on my reminder. What's the name of the reminder? Unpotted reminder. There it is. Reminder. Do the daily ectos in sand. I did my 26 dailies of ectos in sand yesterday by talking to Robin, since I have the hard Mortania diaries completed. At 7 p.m. today, I will do 26 more when it resets. You've been killing it, to be honest. Yo, thank you very much, Jags. I really appreciate that, man. I've been trying. At least bats don't drain magic if you pray now, but ideally still get 95 plus magic. Are you saying that in case you accidentally brew down below 94 or something? Bats will brew you down. Ah. Brew or bat stat drain. All right. Well, I think we'll originally try it with 94. And the worst case scenario, if that happens, we cast the lower level spell that we can cast now, the Ice Burst. And maybe we just have to cast 2 of those spells or something. Daily 300 TOA. TOA offers not really much that helps in the Inferno besides the Lightbearer's Ring, which is pretty rare to get. I think we'll stick to doing TOAs on Fridays with the boys. I don't plan on camping TOA to get a Lightbearer. Shobek invited? Of course. We'd love to have Shobek there. I think that the World of Warcraft players, we've turned into a bit of... It's a bit too reality TV show for me now. Like, I think everybody cares a little bit too much about Shobek. You know what I mean? I think the parasocialness of Shobek quitting has gone a bit too far. There's nothing we can do about it now. It's already just completely blown the lid off. But it's very reality TV show. And I don't like reality TV shows. It's a bit annoying now. I hope we can just like let Shobek go soon. He is my friend and I wish the best for him. But I think that 4 days of constantly... I don't even remember when he stopped playing. It might be a full week now that he hasn't played this game. And we're still like ragging on him for quitting. So I hope that stops soon. But it'll always be funny, you know. Shobek's a funny guy. I thought people were just memeing. I don't think they are. I think it's a little bit concerning now how much people care. Most people are memeing, I think, and some are losers. What percentage of the RuneScape player base, guys, are the really loud, confidently wrong, a boba, never endless a boba-ing. One, guys, what percentage would you guys say of RuneScape audience? Your chat, I think I have the most amount of those people in my chat. I've been to other people's chats. I think I have the most amount of them. I don't know how they all ended up here. But I would say I probably have the most of them. You're the furthest ahead mechanically, I think. Oh, thanks, Sync. Savix rage baited us out of his chat. Wait, why did Savix rage bait you guys out of the chat? What do you mean? You know, some of that's because of you, Sync, so I would say thank you, buddy. You taught me well. Savix quit OSRS. I think Savix internet quit, which made Savix quit temporarily. Something that's been going on. And now he's quitting California. That's true. Who is this Sync guy? Sync's a Grandmaster. I'm pretty sure Sync has a Grandmaster helm. Sync is a noob. He told me himself. I think Sync likes to downplay how good he is at the game. He's definitely not as humble as Mutz, but nobody is. You know what I mean? Mutz might be the most humble guy out there. I think Mutz is so humble, he doesn't even know that he's... I don't even think Mutz knows that he's a Grandmaster sometimes. I think some days he wakes up and people have to remind him that he is. You know what I mean? He's just that guy. Oh, Scrollbox hard? Guys, I got a Scrollbox hard. Yo, thank you. I didn't even see that. There's a lot crazier achievements that people go for past Zuckhelm. A lot of the speed times end up being a normal raid to a lot of teams. I've seen the world. I saw the world record, or I saw a 600 TOA 8-man. They completed it. And that was like a year ago, before a lot of the new items were in the game now. So I bet people could do it faster now. Sync did a 600 solo yesterday. Can you do a 600 solo? Is that even possible? Not within the time? Wait, you actually did it yesterday, Sync. You did a 600. There's no way. You'll never beat the time, so it ends up being 550, but the 600 scales the HP, so it's more points. Right, right. I was saying that it's impossible to do it in the time as a solo. So that is correct. Okay, so you can... It ends up dropping to a 550. I didn't. Yeah, I was saying I think it's physically impossible in a solo. But with the way that group scaling works and the ability to, like, if you really use the red Karis, there's some good strats for the red Karis. I think people can cook on 8-mans. I heard Zaryu did a solo 600 right after 99 wood cutting. Okay, guys. It might be possible to solo with better gear in the future, plus max every hit. Yeah. I mean, eventually, though, then you get into, like, RNG where, like, you have to leave every time you don't get a max hit. You know? It's like you'd have to RNG max hit most of the entire thing, and that's just, like, too much. Nice Inferno cape, by the way. Richie, like, what's the purpose of saying that particular chat? Like, are you trying to be funny, make me mad? Like, what do you want me to do with that chat? Like, what's your purpose? Is that a YouTube chatter? Yeah. I can't pull his logs on YouTube. I don't think that they have that feature. That'd be fun to do, but I love pulling people's logs. I love looking at all y'all's chat history to see what you guys have said in your lifetime. I think it's a super fun, like, feature. You can see if somebody's just downright a scumbag or if they're just a memer. Pull me up. I'm really wholesome. Zaryu did an 800. He didn't make it in time. What a noob. Mutz is humble unless he's near a rabbit. Sync bought his Inferno cape from himself. Savix doesn't rage bait. He thinks his chat does. Most people are memeing. I think some are losers. Oh, your chats are good, bro. Yeah, you're good. I clogged the toilet today. All right, I'll time you out for 30 seconds for that. All right, that wasn't bad, though. Do me. I will do a couple of those a day. I don't want to overdo it. To be honest, a lot of people are going to be jealous. You're going for it. I played this game my whole life and just started my Inferno grind. Let them push you to be better. Yeah, Kevin, we got our plan, man. We're going to go in and be really bad a few times. And then we'll get real serious. And then we'll just try to improve each time. Hopefully we can get an Inferno cape in, like, I'm hoping sub 20. I'm hoping sub 20 attempts. But it could take more than that. Of course, this number that I'm guessing is completely made up. And I have no idea what the average number of attempts takes. My Inferno run today did not count as one, by the way. I went in with Salmon. That was just a tribute run for Showbeck, okay? I would consider it good if you saw Zuck in 20 attempts. Well, here's the thing. A lot of people said CG was going to take me, or I was going to fail CGs like 50 to 100 times before I completed one. I did it on my 6th try with no help. So I feel like maybe I'll do it Inferno and slightly faster than average as well. But I could be wrong. I think a lot of people too are, I don't want this to sound rude, but I think that I'm slightly above an average gamer because all I do is play games. So I think I'll be able to beat it in slightly less attempts than whatever the average is. I'm not saying I'm like some gifted gamer. I'm just saying because I play games all day, every day, I'm naturally going to be slightly better than a casual dad who plays like 2 hours a week. You know what I mean? I feel like all streamers have that advantage if they just play video games all day. Not only that, but I've played video games every day since I was like 4. So it's like you just naturally pick up things a little bit quicker. Probably can do it in 2 weeks. 2 weeks would be insane. We are gonna be sending at least one attempt a day. To learn. And then once we've done a few attempts on our own, we're like, okay, I'm ready to really learn. Then maybe we'll bring in a coach or something like that. But we'll see. We're gonna try it on our own first. I might try to do the whole thing without a coach, without any guides or anything like that. We might try to just do the whole thing. We might try to do the whole thing blind. And the reason that is because I can't really hide it, guys. There are some things that I try to act like they don't bother me, but there are some things that bother me. And it's just one guys sometimes, but sometimes the one guys can get to you. But it's like anyone in trying to like take my accomplishment away because someone helped me. I don't like that. Because the way that I look at it is you're doing a collab with another streamer and it's great content and people can also learn from somebody that's better at the game. But every now and then I like to take that out of the equation and try to just do it on my own. At least we do the first few attempts on our own and see how far we can get without, looking stuff up. I might even put the chat on like emote only mode and we might see what we can do legitimately without any help. But that's the thing is like, I've already seen so many behemoth clips of people doing Inferno. We've watched Wooks clear it. I know exactly what to do. You stay behind the wall and you shoot the healers with the blowpipe. Like I know what to do. So it's not like I've never seen a Zuck before. Zuck is the easy part. Oh, shit. So it's just learning how to deal with the waves. Pillar solves and flicking. Okay, flicking is the hardest part for sure. I'll probably die a lot trying to flick. I'm guessing you have to like... I mean, obviously you want to trap as many as you can. Preferably all of them and just fight one mob at a time, right? And then you don't have to flick at all. But if you get 2 mobs that are hitting you, like what happened to me a lot today on Jad, you can't... I'm guessing in Zuck and the Inferno, you can't just tank. Like, you can't just tank the Ranger like I was doing today. You actually have to flick. How fast was your Jad? 45 minutes, 50 minutes, something like that. I took a bathroom break during it. any CA during Jad. So I got 1 CA. I took the hit from Jad. I overbrewed. He hit me for like 40. I wanted to like take a hit from Jad and get that one. I was reading chat. I was trying to do, not to blame on chat, it's my fault. I was reading something from chat, completely kind of spaced out, and I didn't see the bat. I got hit by the bat. I got hit by 1 bat. Then after that, I didn't get hit again. But I would have got the bat achievement. And then I was going for the no healers healing Jad achievement thing. And I hit all of them before they got to him. And one dude was just, I hit him with the blowpipe, and then he just ignored the hit and just kept going to him. I don't know what was up with that. You hit him for a 0. Crap. That's what it was? Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you guys this. I know most of you guys probably only watch RuneScape. I know the WoW community and the RuneScape community decently now. But there's not that many MMOs. I was wondering, who do you guys think is going to win MMO Streamer of the Year this year at the Streamer Awards? I'm actually thinking Tyler won. Is that crazy? Is that crazy to say? Because on the Streamer Awards, you only have to spend 200 hours playing that game. And he definitely has 200 hours logged in probably just Ubers. Ubers alone. He hasn't streamed in months? Really? So Tyler and Soda. Let's have a little poll. Is it Twitch only? No, it's just streaming. It's just streaming in general. Who will win Streamer of the Year? Guys, I need 5. We're going to do our own little submission. We're going to do our own little Streamer Award right now. Who will win Streamer of the Year? Tyler won. Soda Poppin'. Oda Block. Guzu. Has to be an MMO streamer. Zaryu? These are the biggest streamers in the MMO category, I think. Is there anybody that streams MMOs that was bigger than these guys? I mean, Pika could be in there too. Czar or Pika. No, not Soldier Boy, boys. Not Soldier Boy. Pirate Software, all he did was run agility. I don't think it's going to be Pirate Software. All right, let's start a poll. Let's see. Who's going to be the streamer of the year, or the MMO streamer of the year this year? Damn, a lot of Guzu votes. Soda probably deserves it for the OnlyFans thing. Probably, yeah. I think Soda deserves it. I think Tyler 1 would win it though, because he completely took over the guild and carried OnlyFans. I mean, why not Sardako? Okay, guys. You can't win streamer of the year unless you're like pushing 10K viewers at some point. It's a popularity contest. I'd vote for you or Savix, completely unbiased at this point. Here's what I did this year. I had a top 10 viewed event in WoW history, in classic WoW history. Might have been top 5. Sardako versus Yamato. I won 2 RuneScape tournaments. I won Gielinor Games and the Trials of Gielinor. And I went from 300 viewers to like 3,000. So I had a pretty good year, but I still don't think that would qualify me to even be in the running. You need to be a 10K Andy to win a streamer award. That just is what it is. Maybe one day, boys. Maybe one day. All right, boys. Guzu and Odablock for streamer of the year then. For MMO streamer of the year. Of course, if I was asking this in a WoW stream, Czar and Pika would be much higher. Tyler 1 and Soda Poppin would be much higher. It is a RuneScape bias over here now. RuneScape for the win. So on the website, guys, if y'all want to vote for best streamer of the year, it is a best MMORPG streamer is one of the things, and you guys can vote here. And you could do ! MMO if you feel like voting on the streamer awards. I don't really know much about the other categories. I just curious who's gonna win this because I pretty much live in this world, and I was just thinking about that. Wanted to see who you guys thought it would be. But I know a lot of you guys didn't even watch the OnlyFans event either. So maybe you won't even know, but like Tyler 1 had a massive impact on MMORPGs this year. He had a massive impact. And I was thinking that he was going to win. Specifically just for the OnlyFans things. This year, last year, when was DreamHack? Because DreamHack was the end of OnlyFans, and that was in June, right? So yeah, I mean, majority of what Tyler 1 did in OnlyFans was this year. I mean, yeah, some of it was early this year, like January, so maybe you've forgotten about it by now. But I don't even think OnlyFans had just started it, like back in December or whenever it started. It was all this year. Pirate Software is super popular. I think he'll win again too. That is the hottest take I've heard all day. That one is straight out the oven. I mean, to be fair, I know a lot of streamers don't, really care about the streamer awards and that type of thing. I think it is something that will get bigger over time. It is kind of new. But Cutie Cinderella does a pretty good job with the awards, and they put a lot of time into it. And I think as a community, if we could all collectively agree on who the streamer of the year is, we can all put that person. We have the power to like give that person the award. We might be able to vote Oda in there. Or Guzu. Just depends who we want to put in the seat. Cringe popularity contest. I will say this. That is an extremely glass half full take at looking at this whole situation. Because what Twitch is a popularity contest. And you become a successful streamer by getting viewers, by being a good streamer. You get popularity by being a good streamer. So in order to become a streamer as a job, you need to become popular in order to sustain paying your bills. Or being hot, that's something else. We're not talking about that. So your viewer count is a direct reflection of how well you are doing your job. It just works that way. So if somebody has a high viewer count, they are doing a very good job at being a streamer, which means they deserve the award. So view bots are good then, yeah? No, view botting is not good. View botting is not a good thing. Bald is the new hot. Actually, bald is just a weird obsession from men only. Guys, if women were obsessed with being bald the way that y'all are, I would have gotten at least one DM from a girl in my lifetime. I'm still waiting on it to happen. Okay? I wish I had hair like you, Sard. Okay. Bald jokes are just another man coping that it won't happen to them. True. Yo, Fishy Own, thank you very much for the prime. We haven't gotten very many primes today in the channel, so I really thank you for checking to see if that was available, Fishy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. That's the thing, is a lot of people don't even know that they have a prime available. It's just sitting there. And they don't even use it. And Jeff Bezos gets to keep them. And that makes me sad, man. Makes me sad. Make sure you guys are giving your prime to anybody. Doesn't matter who it is. It's free money. Support your streamer, man. Whoever it is. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. Hashtag one prime at a time. I don't even have an Amazon account. Don't worry about it then. Then you don't have a free prime. Look at them, boys. Look at them. Oh, we're getting some support. Oh, shit. Manzo, call me Fishy. Jimmy, sweet account. Athos, thank you guys for the primes. R&D with the prime. Onyx Fury. Boys, thank you so much for checking if you guys had a prime available and using that on me. Y'all did not have to do that. Thank you very much. Thick Gamer, thank you for the prime. Moritz with the prime. General with the prime. Another one. Norneen with the prime. I'll pick up the death runes. I need the death runes. I need them bad. Actually, these death runes are big. It's tacked with the prime. Thank you, buddy. Dentonation with the tier 1. Hey, Sard, how old were you when you went bald? I'm 26 and it's gone. My hair was thinning at 21. I could see my scalp in the security camera at work. I was thinning. By 27, I gave up on it and shaved my head. Velroy, thank you for the prime. I did try a lot of stuff to keep my hair. All the stuff. I mean, I pretty much tried everything to try and keep it. And then the only other solution was a transplant. And I was like, I'm not doing that. They look terrible. So I just shaved my head. How many subs for a hair transplant? I would never get one. Unless the science got better. I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't look real to me, so I just wouldn't get one. Yo, Stone Mist, thank you for the prime. JL, thank you for the prime. Velroy. Oda has a good contact. See, I think the same thing about Oda that you guys think about me. I think Oda Block looks good bald, but I've only known him as bald. Like, I've seen him with hair. I think he looks better bald. But I think it's because you get used to somebody looking bald. Like, if you just know them as bald, maybe it's tough for you to like see them with hair or whatever. But like me, the majority of my life, I've only seen myself with hair. So seeing myself as bald, when you look at the mirror for a long time, you're like, dude, that's not even me. Like, you don't even recognize yourself. Take some getting used to for sure. Yo, Farsync. Thank you very much for the 2-monther. Balderdash Salador. Oops, I mean Baladash Melanore. Greetings, yo, Farsync. Thank you, buddy. Have you had any thoughts about practicing Inferno on Gridmaster? There will be no practice. We're going in blind, emote only mode. And the purpose of us is to fail. The purpose is to get into Inferno and show people and inspire everyone out there to give it a try, even when all odds are stacked against you, even when you think there's no hope, even when you think that you can't. You still have to try to show people that failure is okay.
Completed.
As long as you don't quit. As long as you go again. And that is what we are going to show the world. Soon. $90 points. All right, now we can go back to the island, right? Where the heck do I get out of here? Let's go Lumbridge. Any hot takes on the Emmy and Miz situation? You know, it's the same situation that anybody would be in if two of their really good friends were airing out each other's laundry in front of everybody. And the only thing that you can do is it's like when you go to a dinner and two people are arguing and you're sitting there like, fuck. You know, like a couple is arguing at the dinner table and you guys are just there to have a dinner, right? It's awkward and there's nothing good that you can say about the situation. And when you don't have anything good to say about the situation, you don't say anything at all. You just sit there in silence. It is what it is. Join the drama, dude. It's fun. Why? So people could be like, who the f is this guy butting his head into the drama for viewers? That would be the lowest I could stoop as someone who prides myself on being a video game streamer that pretty much, I don't despise IRL. I despise some of the crap that comes from the IRL section. All IRL is not bad, but some of the people in the IRL section are the worst people. Not on Twitch, on the planet. And it just sucks sometimes. And I wish Twitch was gaming only again. But that's my hot take of the day. I'm not going to give any more. I just want to play video games with the boys, and that's all. That's all. Did you get your second fire caper? Yes, sir. I sure did. I got a second fire cape and I turned it in. We went into the Inferno today to see what it was like. What's better than gaming with the boys? Not a lot, man. Guys, listen, I've done a lot of stuff in my lifetime. Hooked up with numerous amounts of supermodels. Of course. Made millions and billions of dollars. Hung out with insanely famous people. You know what I mean? Like Tyler One and Soda Poppin'. And I gotta say, guys, some of the best things in life is just sitting at home and gaming with the boys. And it doesn't really get much better than that. That's just what I enjoy doing. That's just what I like doing. And that's just somehow, some way, I got insanely lucky. And now I can do that every day and get paid to do it. All because of you guys. So thank you guys for watching the stream. And Sir Per Lewis, thank you very much for that Prime. I appreciate that, bro. A lot of Primes just came in, guys. Thank you very much for checking to see if you had those available. If you didn't use it on me, thank you for using your Prime on anyone of your choice, because we are trying to bankrupt Bezos over here, one Prime at a time. Shobek said that the day before he left OSRS forever, don't leave us, Sardako. Shobek said what? Yo, Big Time Loaf, thank you very much for the Prime. Skill Bill, thank you for the Prime. That he loves gaming with the boys? What is your favorite pet in the game? My favorite pet. You know, I really like the llama pet. I think llama looks kind of dope. Looks awesome. And Skill Bill and Big Time Loaf, man, thank you again for those primes, boys. I really appreciate that. Okay, let me get my train of thought back real quick. I think we're going to go to Karam. And we're going to grab a task, right? Oh, I forgot to bring... Okay, there's a bank there. It's fine. You should be prepping for Song of the Elves. We're doing that tomorrow. Oh, we should go back to Turiel. No, wait. We have over 100 points. It's fine. We have over 100 points, guys. We can risk it. We can risk one task. Actually, we could risk two. Abhorrent Specters. What is those? AFK Melee and Corinne Dungeon. It's good for herbs. I can AFK and I can get shards, right? Ancient shards? I need ancient shards. Yo, Pax Yak, thank you for the prime. Why'd you block Hellhounds then? I don't know. Everyone in chat said block. I'm trying to figure it out, guys. I'm just trying to figure it out as I go. Yeah, they're blocked until 91. That's the plan. I need to put a poll. New poll. What do for abhorrent kill, skip, block. What do we do for abhorrent specters? All right, looks like a kill. Looks like a kill, boys. Okay, we'll end the poll here. I'll do a quick new poll. So where do I kill them? Is it Corrend? Catacombs? Corinne Kata or Slayer Tower? Or Gnome Strong? Start poll. Where do you guys kill them? Corinne Catacombs, Slayer Tower, or Gnome Stronghold? It's crazy that we don't kill them in Corinne. Because I need shards, but Oh, you can cannon them at Gnome? I'm not having a cannon. This is the one task that you don't do in Corinne Catacombs. They suck in there. Elliot, thank you very much for the 2 months, Elliot. Okay, we'll skip the Corinne ones. Dude, I'm wondering if I should buy a cannon. I have like a little bit of cannonballs. I can make 900 steel bars of cannonballs too. I have 2,000 cannonballs. I could just use 2,000 for now. These are ones I looted from Muspa. $2K cannonballs is one task. We could use it for one task then. I mean, that's what we're doing right now. We're just trying to get some Slayer XP. Okay. Let me bank. Let me get all my runes out. So I need to go to Games Neck. I think I go to the Barbarian Outpost, right? To buy a cannon. I think you buy them from right here. Is this not where you buy a cannon? You buy in Falador. At the mine entrance. Right here, Dwarven Mine. Wait, you don't buy it from the place where you do the cannon quest? That seems kind of strange. You went here during that quest? Okay. Aha. Trade? Talk, don't trade. You could buy it cheaper. Oh, if you buy separate parts, it costs extra. Okay. Got one for 750. And we got some cannonballs here. So now we are going to what are these things called? Abhorrent specters. Let me hit this rejuve first. I have my Slayer helm on. Do I just do... You need a herb sack. I'm gonna go Grand Exchange for the bank. Can I just use my same gear? You have Entity Hider on? Yeah. I had it on for GOTR. Mix hide boots. Herb sack. Deposit ammo mold. Okay. We can always make... How many cannonballs can I make with 900 steel bars? Four per bar. So like 3,600. Okay. That's not bad. Am I going here to Brimstail's Cave? Where am I? Where am I going? Right behind Steve? Brimstail. Abhorrent specters. Looks like somebody's already cannoning these, huh? Should I put my cannon down here? Praying mage. Pray mage. Set up cannon. I have to turn off auto retail for a second. Fire! Oh, you can only attack the... Man, I wonder if I even want to pick up Taramins. Maybe we just pick up the Avantos. I have so many of these for mock space. I have over 1,000 Harlanders. I will never make that much mock space. Clean them and drop them. Oh, toad flax seed. So do I need to attack the same one as my cannon? Because he's not firing now because I attacked a different one. Okay. I need to wait for my... Oh, another toad flax seed. Okay, I need to wait for my cannon to attack. And then we go in. Auto retail. Now my cannon's not attacking. Dang it, I think I messed it up again. Move the cannon one tile south. Yo, Skullchild, why are you laughing at my balls, bro? What the heck, man? I think we're doing pretty good. We got 2,000. We got 2,000 balls, and I didn't craft any of them. Wait, cannon does kind of pump, huh? Dude, there's a half health from one cannon shot. Raynar. Making cannonballs is a good AFK task. Where do you make them? Furnace, Edgeville. The furnace in Prif is Biss. I think Prif is the best furnace. If I'm being honest, I think it's the closest. Prif is shorter. I learned that last time I was there. I was like, is this tech right here? This is closer than Edgeville Furnace. Why isn't everybody using this? I think Edgeville is old tech. You can't blast furnace cannonballs, can you? You can only blast furnace bars, I think. You blast furnace the steel. Yeah, I already have all the steel, so... Edgeville close to the GE. Bro has no ball knowledge. Kind of true, kind of true. Toad flax seed. I haven't actually figured out how to get my cannon to fire consistently. If I let it fire first, it's much better. Oh, I got a thick boy. Boys, maybe a Sachi heart? Maybe a Sachi heart. This guy just PJ'd me. Potting? Specking him. We might have enough for saturated heart if we get one here. Damn, nothing, huh? Never lucky, boys. 2,500 Slayer, though. Take off your Slayer helm and use it on the cannon. Nice one, buddy. Does your character have hair? Can you show hair? Guys, you guys got the same scams from like 2005. The same Slayer Task Scamba. Guys, why didn't y'all tell me to get a cannon earlier? This is OP. It's OP till you run out of cannonballs. Yeah, but you might as well ball out while you can. You know what I mean? Do Inferno, you got everything you need? I'm gonna get 94 mage before we send our first real one. We haven't gotten any mage XP today, though. Through Slayer. We haven't gotten any bursting tasks yet. We also haven't made any money to buy runes. So I'm not really sure what we're doing here. Getting a lot of Raynars. Is Slayer the slowest leveling skill in this game? I did rune crafting today. That was pretty bad. I think... Oh, I got another one! Guys, we get a heart right here. Back to back big boys.
Zil, zil. Zil, zil, zil. Zil, zil.
We need the spooner. Come on. This guy drop anything? He didn't drop anything. Just XP. He dropped 2,500 XP. Okay, so do I understand this right? That in order to get a imbued heart, you have to kill 900 of those things that I just killed, and I've killed 2 on this task. Damn. LSJ, 1200 level. GZ, my man. You know who has a lot of cannonballs? LSJ. Buddy said he's going for 99 untrimmed Slayer, just like Show. LSJ played with us in OnlyFans. Everybody in the guild was in OnlyFans. Dude, these things kind of put out seeds and rain and everything. Wait, how many herbs can my herb sack hold? $30 of each? Wait, I thought it was 30 total herbs. I'm so dumb. That's why I was selectively picking some of them up. Well, that's why I asked the question, because I saw 32 there. I've never had more than 30 herbs in my bag. Okay, the herb sack is way more OP than I thought it was. Ha! My bad. My bad. It's just crazy, all. You just don't know what you don't know, you know? Brother, why is the cannon attacking the farthest one away? Could read, but yeah. Buddy, if I read, then what is chat gonna tell me to do? Then we'll have no chat. Then we'll have dead chat. I'm never allowed to read. It's part of being a good streamer. You don't read anything. There's a plug-in cannon to see the hit spot. Guys, I have that one. I put the cannon right on top of the point. It was a big glowing red square. I put the cannon right on top of it. I don't know. I think my cannon's doing pretty good, guys. I don't know. It seems okay. The line of sight plugin? I think we're reaching with that one. Best of luck with the heart grind. Thank you. Are these common mobs to kill for the heart grind? No. Smoke devils are the best. So bursting is just the best for everything. Don't worry about heart until over 90 Slayer. I got my heart from a Spectre. I mean, we had a chance. We had a 1 in 900. Or, we already got 2 so far. We had 2 1 in 900 chances already. I want to say that heart is one of those items that you definitely want to spoon, you know? It's not one of those items that you want to actually grind out. $24 million Slayer on main with no heart. Oh, that's a lot. Speaking of like spooning, is Joker's luck starting to run out? Has he gotten anything recently? Has he officially... I think he's officially passed me in CG kills, right? Oh, he got dragon boots today. That's big. Damn, he's almost 100 CG kills more than me now. Wait, he's actually past rate. Dragon boots are free when you get the level. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shobek got those on like 2KC or something. Sard when he learns he was actually the spooned one. Okay, I mean, the thing is, like, the biggest spoon was obviously the Cox Purple, right? The Cox Purple was pretty crazy. But you can't lie. I mean, Joker getting 3 synapses and like 200 KC or something on TDs is insane. Dragon Warhammer was insane. I got the blowpipe spoon. That's for sure. I'd say we both definitely got spooned. My TOA purple though, I would in a heartbeat trade my TOA purple for Joker's. Eldini's ward is like the worst one. And Lightbearer would be so massive for Inferno. Joker got Lightbearer. Would you swap your spoons with Joker? That's a great question. Would I trade 320 KC Bofa, the Vigor Prayer? Would you guys... So basically, I've kind of gotten an Inferno spoon, and Joker's gotten the Yama spoon. Would you guys... What would you guys... I think I would honestly keep mine. I think I would honestly keep mine. What spoon would you guys rather have? Like, on loot? If you had to take either my account... Well, not like just on loot only. If you had to take my loot or Joker's loot, whose are you taking? You guys are all taking Bofa. Because it's that bad to go dry on. Damn. So with that same method, would you take Shobek's loot or mine? Because Shobek got it quicker than me. Well, I guess that's the only thing he got. Yo, Perpin Gold, thank you so much for the Prime. And Smith's OSRS, thank you for the Prime as well. That's a hype train, boys. Thank you, guys. Your spoon is insane. Your cannon has broken. You guys, I mean, I've killed over 300 TDs. I haven't got a single drop yet. And I didn't get anything from the first 160 demonic gorillas either. Yeah, guys, we're insanely Shobek dry at this point. Yo, Insomnia, thank you very much for the sub. My 1200 KC Bofa was so close to de-ironing many times. Would you guys say that CG is where most people would de-iron typically? If you had to pick a point in the game? I do think that 10 to 12 minutes for 1 KC, I think that a 1 in 400 drop rate is pretty insane on a fairly difficult 12-minute KC. I think it's pretty insane. It's a lot of time. It's definitely the wall in OSRS, but it's like a rite of passage. If you're still playing after the Bofa grind, you either got spooned or you have what it takes to play this game, I feel like. This game is ass. Wait, why are you watching me play it then? No one said that? What do you mean? I just read it from someone who typed it. Bossman Ritz. Bossman Ritz, this game is ass. Oops. Showbeck's burner. You need to do more combat achievements. You know what I need to do? Stop reading people's comments that start with you need. Any comment that just says you need, I'm not even going to read it. Because I know it's 100% not true, whatever comes after that. You need to keep being so handsome. All right, well, there's one true thing in there, I guess. If you get Infernal Cape before 2026, you're a Giga Chad. Yo, lucky. Thank you so much for that $5. If we get Infernal Cape in 2 months, boys, we will have done it within 6 months of playing the game. Although we have been playing 12 hours a day. And somehow, Jokered has passed us in time played. How is that possible? And he started 10 days after me. This guy started 10 days after me, man. And he's passed me in time played, and I play 12 hours a day. On average. You know what it is, guys? He already has a girlfriend, so he doesn't need to go outside and look for one. He has that advantage over me. What's crazy, boys, I probably would be playing this game more if I had a girlfriend that allowed me to do that, you know? Damn. Dude, Joker just set. He somehow found the right girl that will let him play video games for 16 hours a day. Good news is there's a lot of girls with exclamation point link. Yeah, I can't fuck with any exclamation point link girls. I'm not trying to link up, if you know what I'm saying. Respect the hustle, though. Respect the hustle. Why would his sister care if he plays all day? That's not his sister. That's his girlfriend. I ain't gonna lie though, when I started watching Joker's stream, so many people were like, yo, your sister's calling you or whatever, like in the chat. And I actually thought it was. Because like so many people were saying it was his sister. I didn't realize it was a meme. It took me like watching it for a few streams to realize that that was a joke. A Joker. Got him. The bigger meme is whenever people don't realize she calls herself Bob. I think she did say something about that. It's like her character name is Bob or something like that. The Yama duo streams are going to be elite. Yeah, I can't wait to do that, man. Honestly, I really want Joker to get Bofa, and I really want to get a couple of synapses. And we can slam content. So I hope he gets his soon, and I hope I get a couple of synapses on the next TD's task. I will say this, if we get a Black Demon task and I get a Zenite, I'm going to do degen. I'm going to degen it. I'm going to hate every second of it, but I will degen crafting before we start Inferno. Joker can slam the content. I don't know about you, though. Yeah, right, buddy. Lotus, thank you for the tier 1. What's left in the list before Inferno? Right here. 94 Mage, 80 Prayer. And that's it, really. And then these are bonus. The bonuses are the Rygor Prayer and 87 crafting to make an Anguish Neck and Dragon Darts. But that's 90 something fletching. Those are the bonus ones. Did you get Ancient Scepter? Yep. We sure did. Why 80 Prayer? I don't know. I think it's because it gives you an extra dose or something, like an extra, like it's a lot more prayer per pot or something. I mean, I'm not going to bring the ward. I'm not using it, so I'm not 100% sure. That ward is not worth an inventory slot. You keep Crystal Shield on. I think 80 prayer is kind of like a bonus. I don't think I'll like, I don't necessarily need it. Like I said, it's more of a bonus thing, I guess. I could put 80 prayer in the bonus thing. Okay, so before I start Inferno, the only thing I really want is 94 mage. That's the only thing I need to really start. I think the Anguish neck is way more useful than 80 prayer. I could put blood quartz, but I really don't know if my stats and gear is like that great for farming Vardorvis 200 to 400 times. Like that would definitely be the very last thing I did. I would do dragon darts over that. Dragon Hunter Wand. So I have the better, I think I have the better option. I already asked chat and everyone said that the Ancient Icon upgrade is better than the Huey Wand, especially because it upgrades to the Blood Quartz from Vardorvis, which overheals you. So if Ancient Scepter and the Huey Wand are pretty much even in damage, then you take the one that can be upgraded even further. Right? Type shit. Let me hide Guams. Huey Wand is better without the quartz. Really? Why is Savage saying you're de-ironing? It's a meme. So sometimes like streamers, you know, will make up stuff about each other so that people will go into our chats and ask us the question, hey, are you de-ironing? That's called chat engagement. That's called get baited. And that's called being a good streamer. So I'm letting you guys in on some heat right now. This is some behind the scenes stuff. None of it's true, by the way. Look at all the de-iron comments flooding in right now. That's called winning, boys. Yo, thank you guys. Thank you. We're winning today. New Behemoth video out. Did you watch it yet? We got 40 more of these to kill. We could watch it while I'm killing this.
Good morning, Behemoth. Welcome to Gamers Mind. Oh my god. Okay, Asterix, cut that out. I don't know how I messed that up. Good morning, gamers. Welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. Today is the day of world records in RuneScape. The first one is genuinely mind-bogglingly impressive. We have just seen for the first time in human history, in RuneScape history, a sub 13-minute hard mode Theater of Blood. Hard mode top speed runs are impressive in their own right, but a sub 13 is mind-bogglingly fast.
How?
Even with all the new gear, it is insanely hard to push the time down just because of how well optimized these runs are now and the insane tech that people come up with. But the one and only Mr. S2L and his team have managed to push it down to, I believe, a 12:53. Now, if you're a Giga nerd and you take joy in watching RuneScape mechanics, I believe he uploaded a YouTube video to his channel explaining all of the methods that he used for this. If you have autism like me, you're probably going to want to watch that video. It's very interesting, but genuinely an incredible achievement. I don't think sub 12 will ever be broken, except for maybe 10 years from now when every piece of gear we have is outclassed. So congrats to you and your team, Mr. S2L. Well done. We also have another world record. Gridmaster was just completed in 8 hours and 8 minutes. Surely someone's going to break the sub 8-hour barrier soon. And I left for TwitchCon right when Gridmaster came out, so I actually have not played it at all. But if it can be beaten in 8 hours, maybe I'll give it a shot. Also, I did want to give a quick PSA. I saw this thread earlier today, and I wanted to give a shout out to the community so you guys don't make the same mistake. This guy bought membership via Steam. I didn't even know you could do that. But apparently the membership never fully activated. It's been a complete month. Jagex has been silent on it, and I'm not sure if this is a one-off issue. It very much could be. Like, the Steam integration is kind of wonky. If you're gonna buy membership, if you're a returning player, probably do it like through the game, through the website.
Yo, who is buying membership through Steam? What? I didn't know that was a thing.
And finally, dude, I gotta shout this out. I'm an animal lover at heart. There is a cat in Austin, Texas at a shelter named RuneScape. Someone named the cat RuneScape, which is, you could have chosen like a RuneScape item or something. I don't know, man. I vibe with it though, dude. I really like it. If you're in Austin, Texas, go adopt this cat. She's very cute. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get into the clips today. We're starting off with Mr. Soy.
Damn, y'all, should I go pick up that cat? Is it calling my name or what?
Duro having a bit of a close call.
What if I go pick up the RuneScape cat?
Well, that message almost got me killed. Yo, JT, thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
Next up, we got our very own Prison Joe. This guy is doing free for
A real RuneScape player would not get a pet. That's an XP loss.
all Fridays at TOB.
Oh my God, it happened! FFA in my name! FFA in my name, baby! Yes! Yes! Will we hit the lottery, boys? Will we hit the lottery? The FFA juicer! Come on!
Okay. No way.
It's that easy! It's that easy! We're rich, baby!
Shout out to these guys. We got sent this clip earlier this week.
No
it's
way.
Wedding season, and these guys know exactly just what to do. In the vein of absurd.
That was a live clip of a wedding where nobody got laid.
Clips, dude. This is a 99 fishing party IRL. These guys.
Not even the groom.
Did it right.
Yes! Look at that, everybody going crazy.
What did we catch? We caught a salmon.
Yes, sir.
Next up, we got some Grandmaster Hardcore Group Iron Man clips coming up. As always, spoiler warning, today was insane, dude. Lake was printing at Cox.
Oh yeah, Lake yesterday got 2 or 3 purples, and the day before that you got 2 purples. You got like double decks already.
No, let's not go. Oh my god, dude. Alright, arcane number 3. Not a dex, but arcane number 3.
1 hour later.
Oh, and a purple?
Oh, he got back-to-back double purples, and he got double purples the day before that.
Oh my god. Dragon claws, dude.
Vikan Lapu also got into the action doing some TOA.
Okay, boys. Pause. Please give me a fang. Please. That's all we need. Please. Please. We need a fang. Yes! Let's go! Okay.
GZ, I need a fang so bad.
Yo.
I need a fang so bad, boys.
Let's freaking go.
And a very suspect clip coming from Mutz, not the person who you would expect.
No.
Fun.
The Chancer?
Next up, we got Andy the Animal on his Iron Man.
Please be treads. Please be treads. It's treads! Oh my
Dude.
And Sardako has finally made it to Muspa. He is making the preparations to go to the Inferno.
On kill number 95. Ancient Icon 96, boys, with the Raynar seeds and the cannonballs. Let's go, boys. Damn, that's a giga drop. Kills in. We don't have to de-iron now. I guess we'll stay in Iron Man, boys. I guess we'll stay Iron. 100 kills, who would have had to do it, though?
Quite a day.
See, guys? See, I knew that clip was going to get it to Behemoth. I knew people were going to come in here and ask if I was going to de-iron. And now we're just getting crazy amounts of chat interaction. You guys see? Are you guys seeing it?
Hey, for Mr. NXA Lucid today, dude. He started off at Zilliana.
Collection log slot.
Oh! Oh, that's a pet! That's a pet! Let's go! Woo! That's a clock! No shot! No shot! 74 KC! Let's go! Bro, I think that's a clock, dude! I think that's a clock! I'm telling you, dude, DT2 and God Wars are my bosses now, bro. Oh, that's hilarious. What? Someone clip that, please.
And then 1 hour later, he decided to do some Iyama.
Collection log.
Both play helmet.
That's a clip! Yes!
Next up, we got Ruthless and Toothless, absolute character
That's
doing
a
some medium
clip.
clues.
Let's go. Me. Rangers, let's go.
What a
Nice.
fantastic clip. Next up, we have this guy fighting Oda in Bounty Hunter, risking 500 million GP.
Dirty Max, yo, thank you so much for the 4-monther, bro. Thank you, Dirty.
Yeah, good fight. He's too good, man. Good fight, good fight.
Here's Boculator
Damn.
doing what appears to be purring into the microphone.
Purr.
Collection log slot completed.
The hell puppy.
Oh no.
That's
gonna be a clip, isn't it?
He summoned the hell
Intoxicated
puppy.
finds himself at the Tombs of Amasket.
I do so many 450s. I get all. I do 300s. I get a back 3 back.
Shadow.
No way. Oh my god. There's no way.
And Penguin Turbo, good friend of mine, has been learning some solo hard mode top. Let's check out on him.
Hi, Twixie.
Damn. Did he kill himself there?
Gito Breaker started off today pretty hot.
Is that the
at
reflex?
Sonic's Nightmare.
That's what we do, boys. That's what we do. The spoon keeps on spooning. Let's go, baby.
What's better than 1 drop is 2 drops, back to back.
Back to back?
The Little Nightmare.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys tonight. I hope you enjoyed. My name is Tasty Life. If you want to watch any of the streamers we linked today, they will be in the description. Go ahead and give them a watch. I love you all. Thank you for watching. Like this video if you liked it. Subscribe if you're a daily watcher. We'd really appreciate it. And I've got a massage scheduled very soon, so I got to get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, I'm McCowan Lumbridge. Moo! Yeah, level 3 player. Yeah, come and milk me for my bucket of milk, daddy. Ooh, 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 moo.
I don't think we're going to get the fishing barrel today, guys. I don't know about this one. This is not looking too...
We lost Showback, but we got that guy. So there's that.
good for us. Watch the spooning now. Dude, we have literally nothing. We don't have any uniques from this stupid place, bro. Do big pull, you'll get the pet. I don't want the pet, dude. I don't want the pet. I just want the fish barrel. It's literally all I want. Relax, you just started? No. Oh!
The fish barrel!
Oh! No way! Yes! Yes!
Yo, GZ's to the 7 nasty. I'm on my last kill here, boys. We used 700 cannonballs on this task.
Slayer task completed.
Not bad. Can I pick this up? Pick up cannon. Okay. And now we are out of here. I'm going to go and grab another task. That puts me at 160 points. How do I get out of here? I don't know. Oh, there's the entrance. Here it is. Okay. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to not this guy. We're going to get the Karamja gloves, and we're going to try to go grab another one and see what happens here. What are you saving up points for? To block. Honestly, blocking a task that you don't want is like the best usage of Slayer points right now. I'm trying to just get specifically bursting tasks, primarily. And we're trying to get to 94 mage as fast as possible. I will be doing a lot of bursting in the Monkey Madness 2 caves. We could probably, if I use all of my gold that I have remaining, I might be able to get to 94 mage. But the problem is I'm gonna still need some gold to buy like enough runes to do the bursting in the fight caves or in the Infernal cave. What are we doing to focus bursting tasks? Like right now we're skipping. We're doing tutorial skipping to get points so that we can set up the block list. That's pretty much the strat right now, is to try and do as many bursting tasks as possible, but I haven't gotten a single one today yet. So we're going to hopefully that luck is about to change right now. We could just point boost specifically, but I'm doing a different strat. If I have 100 points or higher, I'm just going to go grab another task until I get a task that I need to block. And then I will use my 100 points to block that. And then I'll go point boost after that. I'll be tutorial boosting. Yo, do not panic. Thank you so much for the prime. All right, boys. Wish me luck here. Here goes. Bloodveld. Bloodveld Catacombs. Pretty solid task. And I need ancient, and it gives me blood runes. It's decent. Do I use cannon on that? You can burst them. Don't you need dancers? Don't you need dancers to burst those? I mean, shit, if people want to come dance, I don't mind. I gotta change my thing. I'm gonna need a camo. Do we cannon and burst or no? No, save the cannonballs. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me teleport to the entrance. Wait, I forgot to bring a house tele tab. I need one house teleport tab. Okay, and then now we're going to go to the temple entrance. Gonna grab ancients. I'm surprised you haven't combined Bone Crusher with a Bone Neck yet. I'm pretty sure you have to do Hydras for that, which is like... what? It's like 95... Isn't that 95 Slayer? I don't know. You need something really high level to do that. You need something pretty high level to combine that. Okay, we have Ice Barrage now. We're going to break the house teleport. Restore the prayer. And then my house is actually in Hosidius. So now we can run to Corinne Cave. And stop at the bank and get the full loadout before we get there. We're going to deposit these. Swap this over to... Am I staying proselyte for Bloodvelds, boys? Stay proselyte. Configure this for bursting. Okay. And we're going like 5 prayer pots. Herb sack. How is my bank full? Hmm. I've kind of cleaned out most of my bank. It's all these uncleaned herbs. And the seeds that I just got. And I have a lot of stuff in my herb section. For convenient space. Can I get rid of that? Does Bearhead do anything? I mean, wise old man, I've already talked to him since I finished all of my quests. Okay, that's enough space to just clear the bag for now. Yeah, I decanted most of my stuff yesterday. I mean, I could delete all of the placeholders, but it's very nice to have that. I just bought a cannon. I got a bunch of loot. A lot of these seeds don't need to be in here, but that's not very many slots. And then all of these I'll get free up all these grimy slots when I clean all the things. Spend 1 million to get plus 40. Like I already spent 1 million already. And right now I need the gold for runes, so I don't want to spend that for sure. Okay. I think this is my setup. I want to remove my Berserker ring and snag my other ring really quickly. The Ring of Shadows. And this is what I'm going to use. And now I think we are on the way to the catacombs now. I might bring 1 super energy. You'll need something to tag the Velds. So we're going to have to bring knives. with a Masori. Bone Crusher won't work. Bloodvelds drop ashes. Mage Cape. Did you do Mahogany Homes for 83 Con? Yes. Mostly teak logs. It was painful. Ash Sanctifier is hard Karen diary. I do want to finish all the diaries, but just haven't done it yet. Accumulator isn't going to work with Prosy Plate. Is that true, guys? False. For some reason, Proselyte doesn't count as a plate body. From what I remember the last time we had this discussion. All right, boys. I'm going to try to find a world. See if we can find the open Bloodveld world. 480. If anybody... I should have brought my melee so I could melee them unless we had 2 dancers that wanted to come. We're on 480 right now. Wait, it looks like we have a bunch of dancers here. So how would this work? Tag them all and go south? I need to kill all these. Wrong tiles, maybe? It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. Nice. It's working. Should I use Mystic Will? Okay. Do I attack or wait for them to stack, I wonder? Looks like it works better after I freeze them. Looks like it works better after I freeze them. Nice, boys. Thank you. Sound effects kind of, probably not needed, huh? Sometimes you freeze one. I froze one in the front, and then all of them stacked pretty well after that. Soul Rune. Dude, the dancing tech is crazy, guys. Yo, shout out to my homies Wide Pine and Ride Pine. Not defensive casting, not until 94 mage. Yo, thank you, Chaos. How do we get this one to come in? Did I go this tile? I might mess it up, huh? Sorry. Bro, look at this rabbit. What the hell is it doing? Pumping now. We're getting some mage XP here too. All right. Tagging. Having people do that is unethical? Well, then every person who's ever gotten untrimmed Slayer is unethical. I feel like this is totally normal. Because this is something that I could do on my own if I just had 2 more accounts. But they're doing it for me, so it's not, so I can read chat. Yeah. So your opinion is your opinion, but I think that the only thing that would be wrong is if I were to come into like, if I were to watch your gameplay and then just tell you that you were doing something wrong. Like, that's the only part that's wrong here. So if you don't think that I'm doing whatever I'm doing on my stream is what I feel is ethical to me, nothing else matters. And that's how it's always going to be. So if you have something to say, you can say it, but it doesn't mean that it matters. Because the only thing that matters is if I feel like I'm being ethical to how I want to play the game. And that's how you should be too. Don't let others influence or make you feel bad for doing something if that's the way that you enjoy playing the game. It's too much it's too much like trying to make others feel bad and stuff all the time in MMOs. That's, in my opinion, the worst part about our MMO community in general. Is people telling other people how to play the game. What's your Slayer level now? Right now, I am at 74. 74 Slayer. Too much negativity in RuneScape. People trying to tell others what to do. Yeah, it's sad. But it is the way it is. There's only a few people that are like that. It's not the majority of the community, but the loud few are loud. The loud few are loud. No one can make you feel inferior without your consent. True. Yo, thank you guys again for doing this, man. This is awesome. This is what Mainscape is for. Iron's supposed to be about playing by yourself. Yeah. I guess, if that's how you want to do it. Maybe people get mixed signals because you constantly ask the chat for tips and answers, so they're going to aboba you. Yeah, I think it's totally fine to aboba if a streamer is asking for help or they're asking a direct question. Yeah, I think it's fine. We might throw on another video while we're doing this. This is flying by, though, really fast. This is awesome. Are those my blood runes? Let me pick those up. Oh, I missed one. Can I grab this one without messing everything up? Probably not. Put some new type vids on the watch list. We watched some new type vids. I can't remember if those had a ton of music in them or not. There's some videos I can't watch anymore because they have tons of music. We could look at new type. A lot of people said the new video, what was it? That was pretty good. Somebody about the CG video. What was the CG video? 9 Rain. 9 Rain. People said the 9 Rain video was pretty good. I need blood runes. And air rune. It's cinema, but it's long. Yeah, that one's like an hour something long. We might have to be on a little bit longer of a task or something to watch that one. Also, am I picking up these Addy Simtars? I can't alch these. Skritic CG video? Yeah, that was one of my favorite videos I've seen. I think Skritic is one of my favorite YouTubers in the RuneScape section, man. I think just pound for pound, he makes banger after banger. Skrillex. Not Skrillex, guys. A runite bar. Do I even want this? We definitely want the blood runes. Maybe the ensouled heads. Let me attack once and then maybe they'll stack. See, I attack once and then they stack no problem. I need to get this one tagged. Maybe not. Is this working? I don't think it's working, boys. I think I'm doing something wrong. It was working for a minute, though. Pull them northeast. Okay. Let's try again. Yo, Rag, thank you so much for the prime. All right, we got a little stack here at least. Okay, that works, sort of. You need to learn to lure monsters for Inferno? Yeah, I think we'll probably learn how to do that. After we do it a few times, you know? We just got to get in there. That's what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to get our mage level up so we can get in there and get a few attempts. Yo, Flip Punks, thank you very much for the prime. Fire rune, air rune, and mithril bar we don't need. Maybe we take ensouled head for the prayer XP though. So run here to this tile. You said run to this tile, then this tile. Then down. Okay. And then I'm wondering, it looks like I attack. It looks like if I attack them and freeze them, They're more likely to stack up now. Slayer to 94 Mage is the last thing to prep for Inferno. It's the last, I would say, absolute mandatory thing that I am going to get, besides a few bonus things that I might have by the time I finish the Inferno. But to start the Inferno, 94 Mage, that's all I need. Dark Totem top. Nice. You have one account AFK there so they won't get stuck? Oh, these are all tagged now. Superiors here will always give a totem piece. Nice. Yo, I might have what it takes. Our totem pieces... I have a full totem. We could do a Skotizo after this one. Peaches, thank you for the prime. All right, Blood Rune. Yo, the Blood Runes are decent here on these guys. We definitely like Blood Velds. Okay, we do have to stop, though, guys. We do have to stop. The rabbit is stealing all the kills. All right, boys. Yo, to my homies that showed me this, Wide Pine, legend, thank you very much, guys. I'm going to kill them one at a time. There's people that are coming by and tagging them. I'm going to hide my world from everyone. And I'm going to go kill them on a different world. Cancel that. Gridmaster world. Cancel. These are all Gridmaster worlds. I usually stack 20 totems before doing Skotizo. When you stack a totem, do I have to make it first? You make one and stack if that's what I mean. Yeah, I need to make it first, right? I have no bank space to stack any of this. Totem. Bank space is a problem right now. Combine these. Okay, so we have the dark totem here. I need to make a few spaces in the bank really fast so I could just put this stuff in. I need like 2 bank spaces, so let's get these 2. Deposit that. I think that's good enough for now. Fire cape. We want macahitos, right? Pretty much the same. I think we want pretty much the same setup as we were using earlier. Dude, I had 100 empty spaces in my bank the other day. I need to DE a lot of stuff. But I'm on the wrong book right now to do that. And I don't like doing bank management on stream. I'd rather just do that off stream. So I'm just doing something temporary and then I'll fix it later. We have 5 slots right now. Yeah, I've done Wise Old Man already. And I'm not going to spend $1 million right now. I need to spend all the money on runes. Wow, blood velds are good for blood runes, though. I do like that. Deposit that. You don't get any herbs. You don't get any herbs from blood velds, huh? Probably don't need the herb sack. Okay. What I need to do right now is get my Zerker ring. And the mixed hides. And that's it, right? Okay, Zerker ring I didn't get. That's not it. That's it. Okay, deposit. And we're pretty much almost done with these. We're pretty much almost done with the blood velds now. Combat pots. Yeah. I think we could do it in one set of them. Yeah, I don't need the herb sack. I could have put that away. Too late. We're sending it. When did you get your Dragon Hunter wand? Dude, I gave up on the Dragon Hunter wand grind. What I did was I went to kill Muspa instead. I think it was a much better decision. It's pretty much equivalent to the Dragon Hunter wand, and it could be upgraded into something better. So that was the method that I went with. And it took me about 100 Muspa kills to get it. Yo, did you get your second fire cape already? We did, man. We went to Jad today. Jad has fallen again. And we got a combat achievement. Excited to see you do Inferno? Dude, trust me, I'm excited to do it as well. We are on the final stretch here. We will definitely have Inferno attempts. I think if I spend the rest of my gold that I have now, we could possibly have Inferno attempts, you know, in a few days. We possibly have an Inferno attempts in a few days if we spend the rest of our gold on runes. Are you taking tips and advice from chat when you do Inferno? Probably not. I think we're going to try to just figure it out. There'll be way too much advice coming in, so I think the best advice is to just take none at all. I think it's the only way to do it. Will you ever get a Dragon Hunter wand? I don't think so. I think we're fine with the Ancient Scepter that we got. Wait, why are you guys typing Dragon Hunter wand? I feel like trying to learn Inferno before a lot of other hard content is going to feel like getting pegged. Shouldn't be that bad. Guys, I've been playing this game for over 3 months now. How hard could the Inferno be? You'll be fine. Nothing prepares you for Inferno except for Inferno. Hell yeah. Guys, what'd y'all eat for dinner tonight? I need some inspiration. Ribs. Yo, Papa John's. I haven't had like a pizza from a place in a really long time. I only eat the frozen ones. Chicken and rice is classic. Had that beef stew. Beef stew sounds good. I have no bagels, guys. We pretty much kind of cut the bagels out. Unfortunately. Yeah, bagel and a coffee is like so good, man. Frozen pizza, yuck. Dude, I lived my whole life off frozen pizza. What do you mean? It's good. I mean, yeah, definitely a nice like Papa John's is certainly better. You know what? We might have to send a pizza tonight. I don't know. We might have to just full send a Papa John's pizza tonight. Could potentially go crazy. I might send a Papa John's and like do like 4 or 5 hours of bursting monkeys. Frozen, at least cook it, bro. Thank you. We definitely gonna cook it. Ancient Shard! Hype! Bro, don't burst this. I'm a mod. What are you guys talking about? I got my Slayer to 99 today, and I'm all out of ideas on what to do next. Do you have a max cape already? Do you have Quiver, Inferno, Zuckhelm? You gotta get a Zuckhelm, man. No, don't be a 200 millionaire. Don't be a 200 millionaire. 200 millionaires, unless you want to. Unless you want to. If you don't know what to do next, you're missing the point of the game. All I ever wanted to do was get 99 Slayer. And now that I have it, I feel lost. The hunter is nothing without the hunt. Anybody know who that is? Guys, trivia time. WoW trivia time. Who said the hunter's nothing without the hunt? Oh, one person got it so far. One person. Damn, you guys really don't know anything about WoW, huh? How did only one person get that? Shout out to Detonation, LOL. And Abogenesis. Maeve. Isn't Maeve a rogue? She's technically... what are they called? They're called the people that guard the... they guard, like, the really bad guys. She's a warden. So, basically, the wardens... Maeve was, like, tasked with capturing Illidan and making sure he never escaped again. And the wardens guard, like... prisoners that are locked up forever. And she was hunting Illidan for a really long time, and when she finally caught him, she felt like her purpose in life was now missing because she had nothing left to do. Because her whole life had been consumed by catching Illidan. That's the WoW lore. It's basically graze for days after 99 fishing. Exactly. He had been chasing 99 fishing for so long that when he finally got it, he realized he didn't know what he was actually chasing any longer. So Illidan says that. That is true, actually. Illidan is the one that says that. But he says it about Maeve. Oh, I asked who said it. That's right. I should have said, who is Illidan talking about when he says that quote? Because I said it in the Illidan accent. I asked the question wrong. That was my fault. I'm not good at trivia, guys. Where did the stormtroopers come in? What, in Star Wars? I'm pretty sure the stormtroopers were clones that were being made to be sold to the Empire as their army. And they cloned Didn't they clone one of their better soldiers? Didn't they clone Jango Fett? If they cloned one of the best bounty hunters, why do all the stormtroopers suck at shooting? That's what doesn't really add up to me. Stormtroopers aren't clones, they're recruits. I thought they were all clones. Because it's a movie? Nuh-uh, it's real life, guys. Star Wars actually happened. Yeah, I've seen Yoda. I met him. We did a RuneScape tournament together. I thought I was watching Foe this whole time. What I'm trying to say. Yeah, Yoda block. He's trying to say you're hot. Oh, shit. Guys, do me and Foe look alike for real? Or is that just bald people? Me? Who has the most hair? Me, Foe, or Oda? Tough question. I got that default character look, man. I'm just a default Andy, bro. That's all. I wonder why Yagak didn't put any eyebrows. Yeah, this is what I'm dressing up for as Halloween. Just myself. I'm just gonna tell everyone I'm a RuneScape default character. That's my Halloween outfit forever. It's that easy, boys. It's that easy. These mobs are demons. You have an arc light? I do, but I'm running out of shards. I just got one shard right here. Like, the reason I'm farming these mainly is for the shards to try to get an ember light one day. We need to get it. We need the shards. Yo, Steve, thank you for the prime. Is anyone else watching this stream in VR? Yo, one in the chat if you're watching in VR. Let's see if there's any VR players out there. All right, all the VR guys, y'all can link up now. Y'all can all watch in the VR land. All right, well, since we are AFKing these now, could potentially be time for another movie. Hey, yo. Psycho Salvador. Yo, thank you very much for the prime, Psycho. Okay. There was a guy who tried to save RuneScape and Jagex silenced him. This movie is called The Fall of Giblix.
RuneScape's most trusted player moderator. He was close with Jagex staff, admired by thousands, and seen as a model player. But then, he made a video that upset Jagex so deeply, they stripped him of everything publicly. What followed was one of the most explosive community uprisings in RuneScape history. So, why did Giblix speak out? Did he go too far? And why would Jagex punish him so harshly? This is the story of how one video nearly broke RuneScape. Giblix's tale begins right in the middle of RuneScape's golden era, in mid-2006. When he first discovered the game. Like most players who started back then, it wasn't long until he was completely hooked and found himself playing the game for hours a day. After a few months of playing, he learned about another player's accomplishment, which would completely change the trajectory of his RuneScape career. A player named Mr. Fred had just become the first level 3 skiller to accomplish level 99 runecraft, an amazing feat, especially back then.
Mr.
For those
Fred.
unfamiliar, a level 3 skiller is a player who avoids combat entirely, keeping their combat level at the lowest possible. 3. It's the playstyle for people who see RuneScape's dragons and bosses and say, I'm more of a rock guy. And you know what? I can respect that.
I just think they're neat.
In 2008, Giblix would abandon his original account and create a new one, this time committing fully to the challenge of playing as a level 3 skiller. No matter what cool new combat-related content released, he swore to himself that he would stay the course and remain at level 3 combat. Giblix quickly got to work, and by the end of 2008, had already achieved level 99 in 5 different skills. He would also open a YouTube channel the same year where he would both show off his accomplishments and create guides for.
It's crazy that like some people's fun is other people's pain. This guy took some of the things that I don't look forward to doing in the game, and he made it the only thing that he did. That's crazy.
Or other level 3 skillers. His account quickly caught the attention of a few Jagex moderators, who Giblix would soon befriend. Throughout late 2008 and 2009, pretty much every time Giblix threw a party for reaching another 99, there would be at least one Jagex moderator in attendance and a handful of player moderators. It likely doesn't come as much of a surprise that in late 2009, Giblix would be invited to be a player moderator. The only power player moderators really had back then was the ability to temporarily mute players who they found to be breaking the game's rules. But the real perk of the job was, and really still is, having this little silver crown next to your name. It helps you stand out in a sea of text and ensures that you'll never have a normal conversation ever again. At the same time, Giblix would also be invited to be a forum moderator, meaning he would now have a set of editing tools to remove or change any rule-breaking content he came across on the forums. Forum moderators didn't get any in-game benefits, but they got a little green crown next to their name when posting on the forums. Holding both roles at the same time was actually a really big deal, and showed just how much trust Jagex had in him. But then, tragedy struck. In April of 2010, Jagex released a new skill called Dungeoneering into RuneScape. Now, Dungeoneering being added is tragic enough, but it gets worse. While giving this new skill a try, Giblix accidentally gained 4 magic levels, thus pushing his combat level to 5. The entire purpose of his account, being a level 3 skiller, was now ruined. Giblix was obviously heartbroken, but instead of quitting the game, he changed goals. He would now put his focus on getting level 99 in every skill, combat skills included. Although being a level 3 dual moderator was amazing and had turned him into a bit of a rising star in the RuneScape community, he remained quite popular even after changing goals. So much so that in 2010, Jagex invited him to their headquarters and gave him a free ticket to RuneFest for no other reason than just being one of their best moderators. Giblix may have been one of their most trusted moderators then, but soon he'd become one of their biggest problems. Things were about to get messy in RuneScape, but real life doesn't have to be. Father's Day is right around the corner, and this year it's time to get something Dad will actually use. Meet the Chairman Pro from Manscaped. This isn't just any razor. It's packed with high-tech features that he'll love. It features a 360-degree contouring head,
Dude, the Manscaped advertisements don't come around as much anymore, huh?
In 2011, RuneScape was nominated for a Golden Joystick Award in the category of Free-to-Play Game of the Year, alongside World of Tanks and League of Legends. Now, Jagex was no stranger to the Golden Joystick Awards. They had won the UK Developer of the Year award in 2009 and 2010. Both years, they seemed to win by a pretty comfortable lead. In fact, they won by such a landslide in 2009 that the voting website crashed from the sheer number of RuneScape fans flooding in to support them. As a thank you, Jagex would release the Golden Cracker in December of 2010. When used on another player, it awards a Golden Hammer with 2 unique emotes, one for each year they had won a Golden Joystick. Jagex hoped to add a 3rd emote soon, assuming they could secure another win in 2011. Just like previous times, they would simply put out a news post asking players to vote for them and hope for the best. This strategy had worked well for them in the past, so they were likely expecting yet another easy win. But this time, they hadn't accounted for Giblix. In the past few months, Giblix had become very disillusioned with RuneScape. He had been playing for over half a decade at this point, and in his eyes, the game was currently in a terrible spot. RuneScape was no longer the game he fell in love with. But why? In early 2008, Jagex made one of the most controversial updates in RuneScape's history. Practically overnight, they turned the Wilderness, the chaotic, lawless PvP zone that had become the heart of the game, into a safe zone. Players could no longer fight each other here, removing both its danger and money-making potential. At the same time, they introduced a harsh trade limit that prevented players from transferring any sort of significant wealth. These changes were aimed at cracking down on real-world trading, the act of buying and selling gold for real money, and the rampant botting that fueled it. But for many players, it felt like Jagex had gutted the soul of the game in the process. For the first time ever, RuneScape's player count began to decline. So in 2011,
brother, I still can't, I've heard this story a few times now, and I still can't believe that this actually happened. No trading is crazy.
They decided it was time to revert these changes. The Wilderness would once again become dangerous, and you could trade whatever you wanted with anyone. By now, Jagex believed they had the tools to properly combat real-world trading and botting without ruining the game for the rest of the player base. But they were wrong. It didn't take long before botting and real-world trade were back in full swing. It seemed like just about everywhere you went, the game was teeming with bots, many of which were advertising websites where you could buy and sell gold. This is something that was deeply upsetting to Giblix. He was very unhappy with how quickly bots overran the game as soon as free trade and the Wilderness returned. Despite being a player moderator, all he could do was mute people. He had no power to actually investigate and ban bots. He found it ironic that RuneScape had been nominated for Free-to-Play Game of the Year, given how much of a mess the free-to-play version of the game actually was. The first thing most new players would see when they finished the game's tutorial was advertisements to buy gold. Even if they ignored those, they couldn't ignore how difficult it was to compete with resource gathering bots at every major training spot. So on August 15th, 2011, Giblix released a video on his YouTube channel titled, "Is This the Good Deal?" In this video, he hops around to a variety of members and free-to-play worlds to show just how out of control the bot problem had become. Players knew it was bad, but most had no idea it was this bad. The most popular members worlds and every single free-to-play world were flooded with spam bots shouting gold selling links. Well, nearly every world was crawling with resource gathering bots. The longer the video goes on, the more shocking it becomes. It felt like there were more bots than actual players. At the end of the video,
I think there probably was at one point. Right now, I think there was somebody who did a study. It's about like 40% bots right now. And Jagex is really trying to crack down on that. But at one point in time, I bet you it was more bots than players. And that's crazy. But there really isn't a way. No one's really invented a way to like stop bots. I think Jagex is working on something that can detect bot-like behavior. Whether it's people running the exact same loop like all day in the exact same way, like on the exact same tiles. But then you can also code bots to randomize their movements and stuff like that too. So it's like once you ban one bot, then that bot coder realizes what got it banned, and then they change the coding a bit to try and throw off the anti-bot system. And it's a never-ending cycle, and there really isn't much you can do. And it just kind of sucks. And it's kind of just become a part of the culture at this point to just accept that there's always going to be bots. And that's, I wish that wasn't true.
He displays the news post where Jagex asked the player base to vote for them in the Golden Joystick Awards and says they don't deserve to win this year. This video quickly exploded
Does WoW have
in
bots?
popularity.
Guys, WoW has the exact same botting problem. Every MMO does. Any MMO that you can generate gold and turn it into money will always have what I like to call Pablo Escobar, which is the cartel, the boss of the bot cartel. There's like one guy who runs a gang of botters around the world that bots for every single video game. And it is a multi-million-dollar operation that is not illegal, but it is ran much like an illegal business does. And it profits a lot of money. But you cannot go to jail for botting. And until that changes, I think we'll still have the problem.
In the RuneScape community, the vast majority of viewers agreed with Giblix that the bot problem had gotten way out of control, and that Jagex indeed did not deserve to win the Golden Joystick this year. However, this was just one small video that would likely get some attention from the player base, but not enough to make a dent in Jagex's Golden Joystick hopes. But then, Jagex threw a ton of fuel directly onto the fire. In response to Giblix's video, they removed his moderator ranks. As for why, they told him it was because he had gone out of his way to discourage players from voting for RuneScape in the Golden Joystick Awards. They also said they wanted their mod team moving in the same direction, and that any kind of division was harmful to both the moderators and the community. This caused the community outrage to grow even more, and even inspired popular content creators like Silentcore to make videos covering the situation. Then, just when you think things can't get any worse, Jagex dropped a nuke onto the fire Giblix had started. Just 3 days after Giblix's video, Jagex would release the Refer a Friend program. If you referred a friend to RuneScape and they purchased membership within 2 weeks of joining, you would receive a 10% XP boost for 1 week. You could earn this boost 5 times a year. Plus, your friend would receive double XP in every skill they trained for 7 days up to level 30. This was hugely controversial for...
That's a no from me. Dude, what if bots refer bots? Do the bots get double XP? That's crazy.
For a number of reasons. The main one being that there was no rule against referring yourself. You could sign up for a second RuneScape account, buy membership on it for $6, never touch the account again, and enjoy a 10% XP bonus on your main. Then do it 4 more times that year. This was at a time when RuneScape didn't have microtransactions yet.
Why did it take me and all of us 1 second to figure out that would be a bad idea, but not the developers of the video game? Anyone?
So the idea that you could spend money for even a small XP boost infuriated the player base. Moments after the program was announced, players flooded into Falador on World 66 to riot against it. The chat was flooded with messages about how the game was pay to win now, Jagex needed to ban the bots, and my favorite part of riots, total nonsense. Most importantly for this story, however, they said that Giblix was...
Chat, what's the lore behind the @ symbol? And what do I need to do to make it great again? Because I don't see the @ symbol getting enough love these days, you know? Like when I watch these old videos, it's just @ symbols everywhere. That's the one that takes up the most space. Okay, so it's just geographically, vertically, horizontally taking up the most amount of real estate per typed line. It's just big spam. Okay.
Right. By now, his video had over 50,000 views and a 98.5% like to dislike ratio, and these riots would only further fuel its rise. It was clearly resonating with the player base. A few other player moderators even spoke out on the game's forums, but they too were quickly stripped of their ranks. Others who were unhappy with Jagex chose to quietly resign. But while players were rioting in Falador and exploding with anger on the forums, few knew what was actually happening behind the scenes. RuneScape's bot problem was bad, really bad. Jagex had known this for a while, but that didn't mean they were doing nothing about it. They had automated systems in place to detect and ban bots, though clearly they weren't working fast enough. On top of that, Jagex staff regularly hosted bot busting events with player moderators, where they would spend hours manually tracking down and banning bots. But most compelling of all, while this drama was unfolding, Jagex was working on a project that they internally codenamed Cluster Flutterer, an update to RuneScape that they estimated would break 98% of RuneScape's bots. That sounds way too good to be true, but their estimations were actually correct. When the update released later that year in October, renamed to Bot Nuke Day, it absolutely decimated the bot population. You can see just how devastating it was to bot farm owners based on the footage on screen. But of course, Jagex couldn't reveal that this update was going to happen months ahead of time, or bot makers would have time to prepare. So as players were slamming Jagex for not focusing on the bot problem, there was nothing they could do to show them that the opposite was true. This may not come as much of a surprise, but when 2011's Golden Joystick Awards took place soon after all this, RuneScape didn't win. They didn't even come close, as they placed third. However, this was not Jagex's last chance to win one. RuneScape was nominated again in 2013, this time in the Best Online Game category. 2013 wasn't necessarily a bad year for RuneScape, but the year prior brought the Evolution of Combat, Squeal of Fortune, and Solomon's General Store. Basically the holy trinity of please cancel your membership. So yeah, they didn't win that year either. As for Giblix, soon after losing his dual moderator status, he would announce his retirement from the game.
Sorry guys, 1 second, lock in. We got a thick boy. Possible, got to interrupt this movie. We have a possible saturated heart incoming right now. Okay? Possible saturation of the heart. Potting up. Triple bypass. A little triple bypass action. Come on. Come on. I'll join clan chat. Sorry, I forgot to join today. All right, here we go. Dark Totem base. Damn. That was a thick XP drop, though. That was a thick XP drop. Continue.
He never did finish his goal of reaching 99 in every skill. Still, he would pop online from time to time to stay in touch with old friends, and even left one last message on the RuneScape forums last year when Jagex announced they would be closing. This probably wasn't the ending he imagined for his RuneScape career, but after everything, Giblix left his mark on the game in a way very few players ever have. Check out the video on the right about Link's Titan. He's currently rank 1 on old school RuneScape's high scores.
Damn.
But he vanished.
Dude, how does Canelo find out about all these cool, interesting RuneScape characters, man? Is he just scrolling through the forums, finding some heat? Should we watch a video about Troutman?
2025, Reddit user WonderTM posted to the 2007 Scape subreddit that there is a guy in the Edgeville Bank in World 499 and all he does is eat trout. Very quickly, a lot of players started to gather around Troutman and cheer him on as he ate as much trout as he could. But I don't know, something smells fishy. You know, this has not been the first time that people have grifted other RuneScape players using trout. So let's take a brief history lesson before we explore the truth.
People are out here grifting trouts in the street under all of our noses?
About Troutman. You see, this all started 8 years ago in December of 2017. There was a...
What is this, Troutgate? This is crazy.
A guy at the Grand Exchange selling 13 trout at a time. Now, some people took notice of this, and Goody made a video where he started selling 13 trout at the Grand Exchange. And because he looks like such a noob, people were willing to give him exorbitant amounts of money. By just dressing up as a noob, Goody made 1.7 million GP in an hour just by selling trout. After this video, a lot of other people started selling trout in the Grand Exchange, and a lot of people fell for this grift, but it quickly died over the coming months.
I don't understand. People saw some noob selling 13 trout. They felt bad for him, and they gave him more money for the trout than what he was asking? Is that what's going down? The pity play method?
But now, 7 years later, it appears...
Is that why all of y'all gave me 1 billion? When I went to the GE because y'all was pitying me? What the heck? Y'all, I don't... Take it back. Yo, take it back, bro. What the heck?
Thought
y'all was being nice.
Another trout grift on our hands. A grift so well constructed that it has been picked up by the official RuneScape page multiple times. So let's explore the basic concept of this grift before we dive into the raw data as we do best on this channel. You see, RuneScape players are into some weird shit, and sometimes that weird shit involves watching a guy through a window at the Edgehill Bank eating 500,000 trout. And the guy eating the trout stands to make money in a couple of ways. One is, of course, attention, which leads into direct donations. For example,
I hate people that seek attention. Unless they're a streamer.
The very first live stream that our Troutman did was on the 19th of October 2025. It was a 14.5-hour stream, and in just trout donations, he...
Unless they're a streamer who is seeking attention to make money. Type shit.
He started the stream with approximately 10,000 trout, and he ended with 374,000, most of which were acquired through donations. This means he profited 364,000 trout over the course of his stream, and if we look at the market price of trout on the 19th of October, then we see that he would have had a value of 21.84 million GP made over the course of a single stream in just trout. Now, he can also get donations of the non-trout persuasion, but those are way harder to track, so we're just gonna leave it at the trout donations for now. The other way that this person can make money is, of course, by increasing the demand for trout. Everyone wants to be a part of Troutman's adventure, and everyone wants to give this man more trout to eat if he wants to make his goal of eating 500,000.
Damn, because y'all told me about this guy, and I was like, shoot, do I need to go give this guy some trout too? Like, I was like, damn, this guy's legit crazy, man. Maybe we need to contribute to his craziness. Like, that's the first thing when you hear is like, yo, did you hear so-and-so is trying to... You know, did you hear little Showbeck's trying to put a marble in his dick after school? Like, yeah, man, like, we all got to go support that. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, I'll bring my marbles, like, type shit. Like, it's just one of those things.
1,000 trout, he is gonna need a lot more. And that is what we saw happening on the Grand Exchange. Let's take a look. But first, you didn't think that you could watch a GameCube Yona video and not get a statistics lesson, right? Well, you're not getting a statistics lesson, but you are getting an economics lesson, namely in supply and demand. Because market manipulation is a weird thing, and in order to get it, we need to understand a few basic economic concepts. CD Grand Exchange works kind of like an order book, which means that on the one side we have buy offers, which is people wanting to buy trout for a certain price, let's say 800 trout for 59 GP, and on the other side we have sell orders, and let's say that the lowest price people are willing to sell for at this time is 60 GP.
How did
and
we
they
get
have
here?
Put 1,000 trout up for sale. Then we see a 1 GP spread between the bid and the ask price. Now, in our case, a spread of 1 GP means that it is a narrow spread. This means that buyers and sellers largely agree on the value of the item, and this results in high liquidity, low volatility.
The only thing that's spread right now is the people who understand what this guy's saying and the people who don't. All right? And I don't. All right?
And a stable price. And a good approximation of the market price is given by the midpoint, which is the average between the lowest sell order and the highest buy order. And especially if you have a item trading at high volume,
teacher,
this is a reasonable indicator of your price. You see, for most stable ground exchange items, the buy to sell ratio is approximately equal to 1, which means that the amount of people placing buy orders is approximately equal to the people placing sell orders. This means that the market will usually resolve around the same price that it previously resolved at, and the price remains stable. But so now, what happens if more and more people want to buy trout? Well, there is not more trout in the game all of a sudden, and so the supply does not increase. But more and more people are trying to buy trout to donate to this one person eating 500,000 trout. And so what will happen is the demand will increase while the supply remains.
Yeah, buddy. Why don't we just skip to that? People are buying trout because of Trout Man. Make price go up. I just summarized 5 minutes of this.
Remains the same. This means that the buy to sell ratio is gonna go up. A way I like to visualize it is this. Imagine the entire buyer's market as a single person, and they just want to buy 500,000 trout at whatever cost. Well, if we look at the sell orders in the order book, we see that at...
Is this player the best grifter in old school RuneScape history? Buddy, the only one grifting right now is you making me listen to all these math equations. Buddy, is this video about you or about Tripe Man? Holy crap. I'm lost. Yeah. What do you say at the end? How much money did he make?
In GP just from selling off the excess trout. Now, this could have all been one happy accident, and he just happened to have more trout
made
than
47
he needed
million
for his 500k goal. And then, you know, why shouldn't he sell off his excess trout? And that's a fair argument, but there's some other information about this Trout Man situation that doesn't sit quite right with me.
All right,
you
what
see,
is
the
it?
Reddit user that posted about Troutman in the first place on the 22nd of October said that he's eaten nearly 100,000 trout already. But if we believe Jagex's data, Troutman has only eaten 25,000. So why would this Reddit user blatantly lie about the amount of trout that Troutman has eaten, except to maybe blow up the post a little bit more? And isn't it a little suspicious that this post was the very first post by this newly created Reddit user?
Oh,
I'll leave
no.
the speculation to you. What do you think? Is Troutman good? Is he bad? Is he an innocent man just eating his way through life? Or is he a con artist scamming us for millions and millions of GP and manipulating the market in the process? Let me know in the comments.
Here's what I think. This video could have been 2 minutes long, and it would have been way better. That's first and foremost, right off top. Second thing I think is that if Troutman was scamming us, then he's a goddamn genius. And who cares? We all deserve to be scammed because we're idiots. Okay? That's what I think. W Troutman or L, depending on which way you look at it. All right? Basically, Troutman became the new Monkey Nuts. That's exactly what happened. He tried to make monkey nuts great again in the form of trout. And he did it by spreading a crazy story and tricked everybody into believing him. And he's goddamn genius. All right? Modern day hero, basically. That's what's going on. Can't get scammed if you're an iron 5-head? True. Only person he would have scammed is himself. He would have made more GP doing anything else in the game for the same amount of time. I was about to say, like, it really wasn't that much money that he made, right? Like, he could have just done some Slayer or some CG and made that much money in that amount. I don't know, like, it really wasn't that big of like a come up. You know what I mean? So I ain't worried about it. It was cool to think about, though. I didn't really think about the whole using that to be a scam in the first place, though. I mean, it definitely got me thinking. So yeah, shout out. That was a W video in that regard, like getting me to think of outside the box that might have been a scam. Was it a scam? Who knows? That's up to you to decide. There's a whole lot of unaccounted for gifted GP and items. Yeah, maybe he... Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, maybe he got a bunch of donos. Maybe he got a bunch of donos. But, like... I don't know. If people are willing to give him their stuff, then yeah, he did something right. He did something right. Omega 3 LOL. Ain't no way. All right, that's funny. I need to put this shard in my arc light real quick. Yo, should I do a Skitizo real quick? Might as well, right? We can get some more we get some more shards. Super energy. Don't we just pre-pot with the arc light? Was it like 4 pots and 10 Karambwans? A defender? Is this good, guys? Four prayer pots is crazy. I'm pretty sure you just melee him the whole time, right? I'm just going to use 2 super energies and save the stamps. Go for a CA? What if we get the pet right now? All right, what are we gambling on? Manage prediction. Will I get... Wait, what's the achievement? What's the achievement? Hold up. Combat task complete. What kind of achievement are we talking about here, boys? Kill Skotizo with no altars active. Kill him 5 times. Without taking any damage is crazy. Without equipping a Demon Bane weapon. A Chinchompa explosion. Wait a second. Give me a Chinchompa right now. You have to chin the minion. Like, it has to be splash damage. Like, I can't throw it at him. It's got to be splash dam. You have to line it up with his southwest tile. So we just southwest tile him? Don't bring all. If you die, you lose all with the chins. Bruh, I don't think I'm dying to Skotizo right now. Wait, sorry, what were we gambling on? I have no idea. All right, will I get pet? Yes or no? 2-minute prediction. I'm not really going for the Chinchompa thing. I'm only going to do it if I have like 5 food left over. I'll keep him at 1 HP. The problem is like you're running around killing the altars and stuff, which is hard. At least bring a telly. It's not a big deal. If I die, I'll just buy my stuff back. Here we go. I forgot the pot. I got no sound. Melee. Spec him. Bro, you could just burn this guy down before any altars spawn. I kill 2 altars here. Maybe I kill 3. I killed 3 altars real quick. And then we try to kill him on the southwest tile. Okay. Alright, got him on the southwest tile. Getting close. Okay, we got 3 up again. Gotta go mage. Just gonna kill 3 of these real fast. Maybe we just kill all 4. I don't know. I hope I don't one-shot him right here. Perfect. Swap the chins. Blowing him up. Splash dam, splash dam.
Combat task.
Got him!
completed.
Precise positioning. No pet. Dang, we were blasting with the chins too. No pet. Try to bury these ashes though. 110 prayer XP. Alright, how do we get out of here? That's a corner somewhere, I think. Portal. 60 anglers. Yeah, nobody thought I was getting the pet right there. Not a single person believed in me? What the heck? The heck, guys? Nice wasted hard clue. Oh, we got to do some hard clues. Guys, we got to do some hard clues. We got to do some clues real quick. Ah, I can't be losing hard clues. Star prediction. Will I get... Will I get something cool? Will I get Ranger boots or third age or I don't know, something rare? Guys, what's the rare? What's a rare thing? Gilded or gilded. No, I have one medium. This is for all 3 scrolls. For all 3 scrolls, boys. Ranger boots third age or gilded. Go. Prediction up. Wait, did I only get 1 shard from Skatizo? Dang. Chinchampa's got me that CA, though. Dude, I'm about to be 13 points until I have hard combat tasks. Oh! Pretty sick, pretty sick. Let me hit the altar. Let's go for the medium first. Spade in the Edgeville Monastery. I can TP there to my house. I need 1 house tab, and then I'm fully swapping to that with this. Swapping this to basic TP standard. Okay. And then we need to hit the altar. Why didn't I restore my prayers? Wait, chill. I need to go back to the bank. I didn't get a spade. So this is what you could do, right? You could change over your prayer book to standard at the house. I need a spade. All right, we can come right back. Let me get a spade. Anti-poison, maybe. And some nice clothes to run around in. How about that? No, I just dropped all my gear. Okay, now we go to house. No, go in the house. And we're going to the jewelry box. At the jewelry box, we're going to the monastery. This is the new tech. This is the new tech, boys. West of Edgeville Monastery. All right. And now we dig. Lumbridge Swamp. Go Lumbridge. Yo, is there ever any evil people that go to Lumbridge and close all the doors in the castle? Or can you not even do that? I always wondered if there was any evil people out there that would close every door in Lumbridge. You can't do that anymore. Okay. I was about to say, that seems like it would just be the most petty evil thing you could do in RuneScape is just close all the doors in Lumbridge. That is the first time I've ever even right-clicked on a door to see if it could be done. Apparently they took it out of the game because people already thought of that. Ice Poseidon used to do that? That was his content? Behind where? Remington. Why is there no good way to get to Remington? Maybe AIQ? Maybe AIQ, I think. I don't have Draymond on me. Questscape. Right click your house. Did you move your house? My house is in Hosidius. I'm going to keep it there. I like it there because it's close to the farm. When I do my farm runs, Hosidius is the closest location to the farm in Hosidius, to like the herb spot, you know? Oh no. Oh no. Ring of Life Mithril Boots. I never did this one, man. Is Mithril Boots hard to get? Oh, I already made the stash. Never mind. Of course I remember doing this. Everyone remembers doing this. CIR. Okay, I need to bring my brimstone keys too, yeah? Because we're about to ride by homie. I do a little drive-by. Get a couple brimstone keys. Teleport. CIR. Homie is a she? Are you saying that girls cannot be homies? Dreamery. You don't want to get canceled today, bro. Chill, man. Unlock. Steel bars as cannonballs. Dragon dart tip. Not bad. When did I get dragon boots, though? I don't know. I think I must have spooned those. Clap and spin. 1, 2. Got it. Casket. Ending prediction in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending prediction now. I got nothing. Okay, that's awesome. New scroll. Bookcase by the doorway of the building, south of Shiloh Village Gem Mine. Okay, we need to go to a bank, which there was one right there. I just wasted a law rune. But we got magic XP, so it's fine. Oh, I forgot to put this stuff back in my stash. We got to go back because I'll forget. Oh, I forgot to get the stuff out of the bank. All right, let me put the Berserker ring on. It's okay, we're going to run by a bank. We are going to run by the bank right now. It's fine. Guys, by the way, shout out to everybody watching on Kick. We did get partnered on Kick. So, legends, all the boys that hold it down on Kick. I know I don't talk to y'all very much. And I just want to say thank y'all. Everybody over there spamming the Oda Block amulet. I haven't read a word in the Kick chat all day. It's just been Oda Block amulets. That's how it always is. But I just want y'all to know, I appreciate that. Okay? Every Oda Block amulet spammed has gotten us to where we're at now in life. And that's just, that's just amazing. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Let me put my stuff back. We'll have to cut out this last part of the clip from the YouTube video. Okay. All right. Yeah, just put the stuff back. Now we can head on over to the bank. All right. Act like nothing happened. Choffies, what's good, bro? Okay, we're going to use the bank chest here to get out the Karamja gloves and head to the gem mine. Man, traveling around the world is much better, huh? As you level up everything in the game, get the quest cape, finish all the diaries, get your construction. I feel like fast travel is just like, that's what the end game is just being able to travel anywhere you want to go in the game instantly. What are we doing tonight? We're doing some clue scrolls, some Slayer, some bursting. We're trying to get 94 magic so we can start doing Inferno. Get Lumbridge Elite. You won't need Draymond with Quest Cape. I know. I'm ready to get rid of my Draymond staff forever. We'll have to do a lot of rune crafting though, which is gonna suck. We're gonna get the Fire Cape before the the Inferno Cape before the Lumbia Elite. That's what I think. Okay. Where do I go? I'm lost. Do I need to read my clue again? Why did this say go to the Zenaris throne room? I thought I was going to the Shiloh mine. What? I could have sworn the last clue that I read was south of the Shiloh mine. I'm losing it. What was the answer? $64? I already forgot. Tree Gnome Village. Okay, we're going to go house to tree. Tree Gnomeville. Tree Gnome Village General Store. Is that upstairs? Okay. 13. Faldor Park. Are y'all seeing how fast we're speedrunning these clues now? This is great. Thank you. I love that song. Casket. 3, 2, 1, go.
Collection log slot completed.
Teleports. Teleports. Dig site teleport. Wow, guys. Wow. Dig site teleport. I'll drop these on the ground. These items are valuable. How are they valuable? Deposit it. Can't you teleport to dig site with the freaking red necklace? I need to alch this stuff. I need alchemy. Make some money real quick. All right, one more hard scroll. Apatol. I think it's CLR. I think Apatol is CLR. Anybody impressed with my knowledge of the fairy rings? Not bad. Excuse me, sir. Challenge scroll. Answer is 24. Varrock sewers. Guys, I can feel it. This is the one. This is the one. This clue scroll right here. It's got to be something good. Get a little clue scroll. I think you have to go around. What are you trying to get out of hards? Hards are better than elites. Hards are worth doing. I need a third age pickaxe. You can giant amulet there? Hards don't have pickaxe. What the heck? Thank goodness Arclight can cut that. Dang, I could giant. Yeah, you can giant soul amulet. We gotta do that next time. Good comms. Third age pick is from elites? Damn, so elites are worth doing for the third age pick. Fishing colony? AKQ. Hards are better for an iron? There's got to be something good in a hard clue scroll. Otherwise, they would have told me not to do it. I guess I did get one pair of Godhide boots, though, already. Blessed Vams? I do have one pair of Blessed Vams as well. Crap, I didn't bring a weapon. This thing doesn't do anything to, whatever, we're hitting him with the arc light. Arc lighting him down. Draymond staff? Yeah, Draymond staff goes kind of hard. 45 death rune. Need that. Wilderness. Rip. GG boys. DKR. Wilderness Chaos Temple level 38 is crazy. Oh, it's by KBD. Wait, it's by the prayer altar. Oh, snap. We're just going to run from Clan Wars. Oh, man. Another Zammy Wiz. A full-on Zammy Wiz. Clue scroll, drag, dag. Wield that, wield that. And a Zerky. And then we're going to just bring one anti-poise and a couple Rombwans with a seed pod. And a shovel. Banker. And a spade. Checking inventory. Assessing loss damage. Loss damage looks amazing. Here we go. Bro, just spade and dagger, bro. What are you doing? Stop. Hey, stop that, man. Bring exactly what I tell you. Wait, go back. You'll never succeed with what you're doing right now. Chill out, boys. We're gonna be all right. Wilderness is dead content anyways. Nobody's actually out here. Who's that? Oh shit. Nah. That boy looked like a ragger. Who is this? I'm hopping like crazy.
Zinho.
Oh, we got the casket.
Collection log slot.
What'd I get?
Completed.
I got something rare. Red Cavalier hat. Go! Woohoo! We got that fashion cape, boys. We out of here, huh? Nice. What y'all know about that? That's better than third age right there. All right, well, we got something. Looking fresh. I got the white one. Let's go. Nice. Got the feather in the hat, boys. That's how we do it. That's how we do it right there. You got to get that hat IRL? Bro, I ain't got a red one. I do have one like that, but I don't have a red one. That one's kind of fire. Did I ever grab another Slayer task? I don't think I ever did. Let me get my gloves real quick. Type task. The current goal is to do bursting Slayer tasks for Magic XP, and then at 94 Magic, go into the Inferno. We're also trying to collect... While doing Slayer, we're collecting money so that we can purchase runes to help us get enough runes so we can hit 94 Slayer and make sure we have enough runes to do up to 50 Inferno attempts. We have enough potions for about 50 Inferno attempts right now. Herblord's looking good. We just need the runes and the magic level. That's right. All right, I have no task right now. Here we go. I have no task, so here's the plan. I just finished a Bloodveld task. We're going to this guy. I don't remember this guy's name. Curadel, something like that. We're grabbing a task from this guy. We're seeing what it is. If it sucks, we're going to block it. If it doesn't suck that bad, we might skip it. And if it'll give us good XP, or if it's a good one to do, or if it's a quick one, then we'll do it. Dagonoth. 137 Dagonoth. Cannon. Catacombs using bursting. Oh, I've done this before. Catacomb bursting. Catacomb bursting is good here. Yeah. That's a catacomb burster right there. All right. Let me teleport. Wait. There's a bank closer, right? Let's see here. Okay. Give me my mage. Ports. Sheesh. Look at that hat right there. Anytime you do dags, you lose money. That's okay. We're gaining magic XP, right? And we get Slayer. All right, boys. I got to call the stream 1 hour early today. I got to be up early. I got to hit the gym. I'm about to go get a pizza right now because I'm hungry and I have zero food in my house. Pay out the prediction? Damn, nobody voted yes? What the heck, guys? No one believed? Okay. Tomorrow, I'll be live at 3 p.m. and we are going to blast Mage and Slayer levels until we get into the Inferno. I might try to get one Mage level tonight before I go to sleep. That's what I think. I think I'm going to try to get one more Mage level before the stream tomorrow. So maybe I'll be 92 Mage before the stream tomorrow, boys. Oh, God. Look at this freaking clown dropping... Frosty Zen, how'd you find me, bro? He's dropping monkey nuts everywhere. We're going to raid Triumphant. Triumphant is doing Song of the Elves. And he can't end his stream until he finishes it. So we're going to go watch that. I'll be chilling in his chat for a while. Hope you guys will chill with me over there. I'm going to go get a pizza and I'll be back. Enjoy the rest of your night, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central Time. Peace.